Did you remember? Hello, welcome to the Forgotten City. How you doing? Happy Friday. We're gonna finish this game, probably, maybe. Welcome back? Back to what? Exactly. I forgo. I love that Coen Brothers movie. Forgo. Welcome back / to the Forgotten City. We did some stuff last time, which I can recap if you're like, I wasn't here / forgore. But I'm liking it a lot. I'm really into this. There were hogs. Don't talk about hogs. Never heard of this. This is great. What are you doing? Thank you. That is how time heists work. Yeah, we can recap. Give me that long RNG. You say our love is draining and you can't go on. You just played the Sky version. That's nice. No spoilers if there's stuff that's similar. I've heard there's differences. I am gone. And no, don't change the subject. Thanks for the $10. Thank you, Bagel Teeth. This is very kind of you to do. Thank you. Tim Heidecker? Yes. Exactly. Last streamer just forgot. That's so creepy. Well, it was yesterday, so. Yeah, it had its own standalone version that released late last year. I don't know exactly when. I mentioned last stream it was put on my radar by Game Maker's Toolkit. He did a video being like, "This seems great, go play it before I talk about it." And I was like, well, I'm gonna do that. And I'm looking forward to watching that video once I finish. No dwarves in the version, I think. Not that I've seen. But yeah. Can you recap the past 4 years of streaming? Yeah, so I started streaming and it was downhill ever since. Ah, how we doing? What's up? Sorry I'm late. You know, happens. I did cave. I did. It was epic. Big Cave made an edit of the classic YTMND epic maneuver music over the flip of the statue that I kicked. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. This is good. It was great. Thank you, Cave. I'd play it on stream, but it'd probably get me claimed, so I'm gonna avoid it. Dooley's fine. He's great. Right? I know. I'm very nostalgic for most things YTMND. So, and it gets me. The dwarves launched that the golden rule. We should call it that to confuse the late boy. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, I appreciate it, Cave. Thank you. Getting a link for those that just watch home? Yeah, Cave, if you get a link to it, I can throw you a permit, or Deer, or anyone who has the capability, i.e. a mod. Excuse me. Yeah, go give it a watch. I actually got I mean, it's not a big deal. I forget who made it, my bad. But when I was playing Alba, someone made an edit a while back of a Digimon scene where they put Gongle faces all over it, and I watched it on stream, and that got claimed. So I cut it out of the VOD. So at that point in the VOD, there's like a bloop. It's just like, hey, let's watch this thing. Anyway, we watched it. It's just a little bit jarring. Of course it did. Yeah, I thought maybe I was like, well, it's not a long clip, and whatever. They're pretty aggressive, which, okay, fine. It's not a big deal, just in case anyone's watching Alba. I did leave a comment and put it in the description. I'd rather just be upfront and just be like, you're not like, what happened to this part of the VOD? I need to find out. It's just like, nah, I'll just tell you. It's fine. Oh, Cave's got it right there. There you go. Give it a look. Anyway, we're gonna get back to it in just a minute, but first I hope you're doing well. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. And I will recap once we start, for those who might have been like, what? I wasn't here, or literally just forgore, which is totally fine. Barry says, yeah, it really is, Alex. The game really hit the nail on the head with that one, which makes me sad. Where are the row women? I read that as row woman, not row women. Row woman. I guess the internet's just broken me. Yeah. Ancient Roman cat girls. In between streams, Benjamin Mizik subbed with Prime, so thank you for that. Rowo, what's this? Points at Aqueduct. Woman. It was lore friendly. It was just the Dwarven city instead of Roman one. The statues invincible Dwarven centurions. I mean, as a Skyrim mod, that makes sense. They would just. I was wondering about that. I was actually asking, I was like, was there like a thing in Skyrim? Because I've barely played any Skyrim. I'm a fake gamer. It's real. And I wasn't sure if there was like a thing in Skyrim that let you freeze things in place. And I was like, maybe some ice spell or something. So, and people were like, yeah. Anyway, thank you, Regiment Mizzy. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Happy Harp, thanks for 15 months. Amphi, thanks for 420 bits. Nice. How can the city be forgotten? Because you clearly remember it. Remember what? Panda Gamer Elite, thanks for 100 bits. Wake up, Barry. I'm up. Listen, I was like a little sleep deprived yesterday, even though I got a full night's sleep. I guess it just wasn't good quality sleep. Yeah, whatever. I'm feeling better now. So go, what the hell you doing? I don't understand. I don't understand. Thank you. I guess I'll go buy a game on Steam or something. What did the cat girl want her salad? Rowoman? You mean romaine? Like romaine lettuce? Or am I missing something else? Thank you, Sargot. I hope you're doing well. Sonic CD it is. Do it. Have you at least played Oblivion, the better of the games? I've never played an Elder Scrolls, no. I've seen good chunks of Morrowind, Oblivion, and mostly Skyrim, but I've never played a one myself. Rowomain, yes. Okay, good. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Glad to hear it. Was it Caesar's son? Thank you, Panda Gamer. Bale Thief, thank you for the hammy. Happy Time Heist Day again. If you think we celebrated Time Heist yesterday... What? If you think we celebrated Time Heist yesterday, we day. That's how a Time Heist works. We are day. We're all day today. I should try that with Gam. You think so? Twitch.tv/Gamlord. /subscribe. Brainless, thanks for 21 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Merchant, 2 months. Hello, Twitch Barry. YouTube Barry sent me to say hi. Who? Thanks for that. Enjoy your bronze key, and thank you for the prime resub. Thank you. You're doing well. Honored Lionheart, thanks for 11 months. Soon. That's ominous. Rand Cossack, thanks for 100 bits. If the people here wander around, does that mean that they're Roman? Ah, thank you. Sargota, thank you for the $14.99. I think I forgot something. Mm-hmm. Feels like a dirt I can't clean off my hands. What? Oh, that stuff feels weird. Yeah, no. Just, I don't know, you never do that where like you're talking to someone and then you look at someone else and then you call them that person's name. It's like your brain subconsciously is just like, I'm looking at things. That's what it is. It's like I look at a username. I know I'm talking to, but then my brain's just like, dear bits, let me read that out, you know? Hashtag relatable. Does anyone else? Bex the Wizard, thanks for 6 months and a tier 2. Enjoy your golden key and all the tier 2 emotes. Hello, Barrel, thanks for all you do. Keep being your lovely self. Well, heck, suppose I'll try. Van Capone, thank you for the bits. Tired F. Thanks to COVID, start working on new stream overlays. If I'm stuck inside for a while, might as well put in the work for my creative goals. Just keep me sane. Stay sane, Van Capone. Hope you bounce back real quick. Definitely don't push yourself too hard. I understand the desire to be like, I just want to do something, anything. Just make sure you give yourself time to rest and recuperate and turn off your brain. That's also important. But definitely props to you for trying to be productive. I feel that. Yeah. Anyway, I only speak in terms of dance, and that only dance is poop dance. So when you do, don't worry. Glad to hear it. Have a snooze and relax and take it easy. Hope you feel better. Let's get back into it. What were we doing? We murdered a man. So this is the Forgotten City. We start in the present day, and then we fall down a hole and wind up in a forgotten Roman city, deep underground. In a deep, dark cavern. And it's spooky. And then, as if that wasn't enough, we walk, there's golden statues of people everywhere.
What's this?
Thank you. There's golden statues of people like this one. Right here. Just hanging out. And you're like, that's weird. And then you walk through a portal. And then, ta-da, you're actually transported 2,000 years into the past. And there's actual, like, Romans and stuff walking around. Everyone's speaking Latin, even though it sounds like English to us, and the game even acknowledges, like, why are you speaking English? And they're like, what? We're speaking Latin, though your accent is weird. So, don't worry about that. And we're in the past, and so, effectively, we're in this small, secluded, we are underground. That's the sky out there, but mostly we're in this big cave. there's a city, there's 20 some odd people down here. All of them have shown up under mysterious circumstances of being swept downstream, woken up, and being like, how did I get here? So there's something weird going on with that. Weirder on top is that the city is under law of something called the Golden Rule. And the idea is that anyone who commits a sin, description of what a sin is pending, anyone who commits a sin dooms the entire town. If any one person breaks the rules, they're all doomed and turned into golden statues. So at any point, if I commit a sin, everyone starts getting turned into gold and the whole world explodes. And then I loop, and then we loop. We go back to the place we came in, and we start over. And there is actually like a schedule of things that happen and time progresses. Though it seems to be pretty generous. It's not like Majora's Mask of like, be here at 8 o'clock for a thing. So, if everything, I don't think it's everything. But yeah, so we've been going around, been exploring things. I did obtain a lot of money from time heists, which is great. Where is the citizen register? So I got this from one of the guys. So this has all the residents' names and information and stuff. So that's nice to keep track of who's who. But because we're trying to find out, you know, we know because we were from the present, the future. We know that someone dooms the city, so we're trying to figure out who done it, who gonna done it, and tell the magistrate, who's the head honcho. So yeah, we're trying to find out what happened, and just there's a billion little mysteries and things we're trying to figure out. We have these quests that are being tracked. We can kind of do whatever we want though, generally, and walk around, talk to people, and figure out what's happening. We did learn, not only are these statues ominous, very quickly it becomes apparent that they, like, some of them look at you. When you look away, you look back and they're looking at you, like that one. And it sucks real bad. Like there. They're not looking at us, right? Or are they? It sucks. We learned that they're not just like living statues. They're actually still living people underneath there. And it went really, really bad. We went into a palace up over there that was locked up. There was a lady in there who was peeling the statues to get to the living flesh underneath. And they're running around as creepy peeled naked people, and it was real bad. We obtained a golden bow from a god, or a statue of a god. Some are automatons? Really? I thought they were all implied to be people, but either way, it's bad. And now we have a golden bow, which we can shoot to turn any living thing into gold. I only have 27 arrows, so I don't really want to go on my way wasting them. Content warning mildly, though. Yeah, there's been some pretty gnarly stuff, but nothing excessively bad, just, you know. Does he shoot your automatons? Oh, you mean when I commit a sin? Yeah, there might be some that are just, like, in the city from the get-go. Possibly, not entirely sure. Content warning, some suicide, homophobia, some other stuff, yeah. A Friday stream. If that's not your GM, yeah. It's not, I want to say it's not excessively done, but it's definitely present, so be aware. And, oh. So anywhere that there's like little golden bugs, I think is a thing that I can shoot. Yeah, that was the last thing that we did. And then we got the worst ending, where we killed the guy who starts the time loop for us again, thus causing a time paradox, which is apparently fine. Let me in. Oh yeah, we never talked to What's-Her-Face. And we're like, what happened? Let me not immediately piss you off. Let's do that real quick. And then, I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff we can explore now that we have the golden bow. And there's places we haven't been to. We're doing tasks. I mean, yeah, you can describe them as tasks in a general sense. Everyone died. Well, yeah, that's what you call a, that's what I call a time paradox. Get in there. Don't be sad. A Majora's task. I mean, you could.
Supposed to be in here?
I mean, you could. Can we talk?
Talk.
Oh, I like that it updated her name to be Claudia, even though she didn't introduce herself, just from, like, process of elimination. We know that that's her. Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
If you were squibbed out in history class learning about how normal people were treated in oppressive empires, maybe this game's not for you. Yeah, they don't entirely shy away from, the culture of the day. Her marital affairs? What's the story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
Okay. Do you know a way out of here?
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about the golden rule?
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
I'll be going.
Finally.
Okay, well
This is outrageous.
that did not go as I thought it might. We could time heist her pretty good, but I don't know if we need money right now. Anyway, a few things. I did want to check. Obviously, there's a bunch of vines we can now goldify and climb up on and stuff like this. Also, we haven't even messed with the election. That's like a whole mechanic where the magistrate is changed over to Malleolus, and trying to sway people to his vote. I want to talk to the priestess and follow her into the thing where the assassin is once he's out of the picture. Bunch of stuff to do. So, she came right out of Hairspray. Right out of it. These are climbable. Oh. That's good. Oh. Oh. I guess, yeah, I guess you could have done that first. And then not dropped down into the villa. So this is the way into the villa. I like that. I like that they've really embraced the design philosophy of like a bunch of parallel narratives. Some of which are dependent on each other, but a lot of them you can kind of do in any order, it seems. At least early on. And just going like, yeah, there's multiple ways to learn the same information, get the same keys, access the same locations. Yeah, it's cool. Then I'm gonna make good stream overlays. I mean, do what I did and just find one you like and then steal it. You know, there's only so many ways to display that kind of information. Just depends on what you want to show and what's the most important thing. For me, I knew that I wanted my gameplay to be uncluttered and unobstructed. Personal preferences, citizen, of course. But a lot of streamers will have like text and webcam and stuff on top of the gameplay, and I just knew for myself I wanted it to be unobstructed, which I immediately broke because for a long time my alerts would go on top of the game, and I shrank them down later, so now even when alerts are going off, the audio is on top of it, of course, but at least the visuals are unobstructed. Do the L. The L is great. I like the L. Or the J as I did it. Oh, gotcha, dear. Yeah, I mean, some of that we've already got yesterday, but yeah, definitely. Okay. Deer's just like texted me with, here's more of the content warnings that may be applicable. Heavy stuff. Serious things. So, some of it was already last time, but yeah. Where's the iguana? He's in your heart. And in the chat. Technically an O even. Well, yeah, I guess I have the very... But talking about the L and the J, it's like the fact that most of my overlay is like this strip down here and then this vertical column here. It's like a really big J. Or the inverse of it would be an L. There was this branch... Is it up here that I wanted to climb on? Let's do some parkour. Ow. I think it was over there. You stole my L and reworked it. You took the L! You fool. Well, I mean, you say that you... I took the... I need to find where there's arrows that I can grab every loop. I feel like I'm gonna run out. I'm not careful. That's... Okay. I took the L from Octo. Who, I'm sure he took it from someone else. And I just flipped it. Not just to be like, look, it's different. I just thought I liked the way this looked better. But I took it from someone else. Yeah, that's also why like I've had people reach out to me being like, hey, can I build an overlay based off of how you designed yours? And I'm like, thank you for asking, but like at no point do I claim ownership over this at all. It's entirely utilitarian, you know. There's work you can do to make it look nice, which, hey, I mean, every now and then I'm like, I wish my overlay looked nicer. But I never take the time to actually really do it. I think part of it's just I'm really proud of the October and December overlays I made a couple years back. I think they look real good. Uh-oh. It was a slippery rock. I think I intentionally made my overlay very bland, so other things could take precedence. Like, it's not like visual noise when you look. But I think there's maybe something I could do to someday make it like a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. Maybe, but I don't know how long this game is. I don't know how long it is either, but I feel like it's doable to finish today. Possibly. Time has to start with a fresh day. That's true. I mean, we did load in. Like, this is where I ended a run by killing him, and then looping it again. Trying to think if there's something we should try to do before we go. All four endings. Yeah, probably. Olivia's acting strangely. How to get in the upper cistern. Oh yeah, now that we have the arrow, we can go into the cistern. That's definitely a thing. Well, hold on. Yeah, don't worry about it. I took care of the assassin, I think.
Majestic?
Huh.
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
I've been asking all they want up
Did
here.
you notice anything? A pattern?
Yep, a river.
Yes. I understand. What else?
And memory lapses. And there's a young woman. No.
I see.
Hoodie, how'd you know? I'll meet you in the
But
baths.
don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Multiple. You made that joke yesterday. Don't follow her too closely. I'll just follow her from this distance. NPC from Andromeda? That's rude. How dare you? My face is tired. Yeah, he's fine. Did I forgot? It's okay to forgo. I wonder if there's a fast way to take down. I guess we can just do that every time. Just if we beat him up. And we're like, hey, go to the shrine there. It's great. It's really cool. This is where we came in the first place, right? How did we teleport? It's fine. This is where we came in to the city originally. And there were a ton of statues all over the place. And they're all looking at me. Ooh, what the? What's going on in there? Is that just the lighting? It looks like there's something in the water that's electric. I think it's just the lighting. Look how fast you can beat the game. This better not be a spoiler. Oh, the speedrun leaderboard is the world record is 2 minutes 12 seconds. I imagine that is load in as soldier with gun and then snipe the magistrate and then credits. Yeah. It's probably gun percent, yeah. Which I predicted as soon as we figured out. I was like, that's gotta be the fastest way to beat the game. There's a lot of stuff growing down there. Alright. What happened?
Alright, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light.
It's just me or is her volume quieter than yesterday?
Oh, what a marvelous lamp.
I have a lovely lamp. Oh, what the hell?
Do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river.
Did she give us a coin?
To find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it. Only, I think I know who that stranger is.
It's Palpatine.
Charon, the ferryman
Oh,
of the
shit.
dead. Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the
How'd you
newly
choose your body?
deceased
It was a
cross the
coin!
Styx, the
Shit!
river that separates the land of the living from the land
Damn
of
it,
the dead.
Karen.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
That's why she was like,
I checked your pockets for
what if
ID,
she was like, my name
but
is
all I
Karen?
found
Like
was some loose
K-A-R-E-N.
Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
God damn it, that's
There are a bunch
goofy
of
as
old
hell.
stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over.
The
But
damn
on the
commute.
bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Did someone theorize that? Yeah, I think we were
I'm so
talking about Karen a
sorry, my
bit.
friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Nice. This is the underworld. Yeah, we were joking yesterday. It was just like, oh man, good thing we're not like in hell underground, right? And we're like, wait.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river.
They all came by river.
Seems none of them escaped with their lives after all.
Appreciate people not
Perhaps
spoiling
we
if
should
they
be
figured it
grateful
out.
They don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto,
Pluto!
the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in. And
She
you
does tell
look
your name
as
is
if
Karen.
you
That's
have
right, I didn't push
questions.
her on it.
So,
Oh, that's
I'll
excellent.
Try to answer them if I can.
I might have to start a new game just to see that. So we're dead?
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
What can you tell me about Karen?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories.
You mean
Each of
Thanatos?
them is slightly different.
Or whatever.
Whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead, meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross.
Yeah, we got
only if
that
they
line
could
wide
pay
open,
him
it's just
with a
not the Karen
coin,
part.
an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't y'all recognize Karen immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound.
Alright.
I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Well, I still feel people in the underworld.
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us
No,
had
music
on
guy.
us.
Well, maybe if
That
it's a
might
time loop.
explain why we wound
The whole
up
game.
here, but so many others did not.
Eat more food, Winteros. Have a meal. God, you're like Beth. Beth would be like, I'm hungry. I'm like, did you have a meal today? And they're like, snacks are a meal. And I've learned to just shut my mouth. Are you trying to keep this from me?
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
Yeah, so I thought they were just like they learned the truth of the golden statues or something, but Olivia probably learned that they're all in the underworld.
Now that we
And
know
maybe
where
the
we
statues are alive.
we have to figure out what to do about it if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We'd
Is it
have
the way
to
all the way
have
then?
much to go on.
I don't know.
Except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus,
One sec,
a
Olivia.
Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas,
There's definitely a
Trojan
statue of
hero.
Sisyphus.
Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Can we just skip this the way we came in? I know you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that? Tell me about the confronting him head on. Okay. Why can't we just come out the way we came in?
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it
Kratos
would
just
break
punched
the
his way out.
golden rule.
Twice.
We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
Yeah, we know that, right? Why don't you want to talk about Pluto?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself.
Pluto. He's
at
just a
your own
dog.
peril.
Tell me more about confronting him head on.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from?
Correct.
Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the
Can I just go into the town square and go, Pluto!
Put an end to it.
Face me!
As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but
Zagreus
you
also
are no
punched his way out.
Hercules.
Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold. Yeah, that's fair.
Are you telling me that you can?
A little bit.
I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence
Spartacus.
as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who. And for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed.
I don't think I even
but
went up
there are
there.
4 plaques missing from its base.
It
looks as
Oh,
though
I know, I did go up
somebody,
there, I just
or a
didn't
series
look
of
closely.
somebodies forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to
That's
receive
just
an
gamey
audience
enough
again.
to work. Why tell me about the obelisk?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago.
Of course.
It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery.
Swallow
However,
carried it.
This one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman,
By the
Greek,
husk.
Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Where can I find the Roman plaque?
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the
I'm assuming
obelisk in the
Malleolus
first
based
place.
off of it,
It
Malleolus
would
being a
have had
jerk.
the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that.
Okay, fair.
There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god, theirs. of
Laden or
course.
unladen?
They've been known to start
It's an unladen
fires,
swallow.
as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged
Okay,
their
yeah, but the
beliefs.
fires were blamed
If
on
I were
them.
you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
Also, there's the dude underneath in that little cave filled with water by himself. I forget what he was asking me to, and he was just like, "Oh, do you know something?" I think he was asking what the god of this place was, right? So now that we know it's Pluto, that we could talk to him again too. Where to find the Greek plaque?
I don't know.
I appreciate Xanri.
But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow,
Giorgio.
Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Where can I find the Egyptian plaque?
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern. So perhaps you could talk to her. Or just
Yeah, we
take a
found
look
his
in
room. I didn't see anything incredibly suspicious, but also we didn't know what to look for. But the mystery plaque.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
There's something else. Escaping with the help of Proserpina or a guide. I wonder if these are the alternate endings now. It's like getting the confronting Pluto or escaping or the third one.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was
Right.
guided
So
to the
escaping
exit.
via
The
Proserpina
problem is, those are the
guide,
stories of a poet,
and
a
confronting Pluto.
self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well,
Do you be
it's a
doing the
grim
violence?
tale. It's said The god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
Pluto, no. So she might be willing to work against him to help us?
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I hear the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
Didn't seem relevant.
Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia.
Also that.
Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It's always the same voice. She's helpful if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself.
It's possible.
If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers.
She's asking to be
avoid
found.
detection.
Like asking us
Tell
to
me,
seek her out.
Has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Not yet.
Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth.
I'm ready to get started.
All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can
Might
do
be
for
appealed,
them
lady.
is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible.
Keeps
As for Livia, it
Dun, dun.
seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
I'll have a chat with Livia. I'll start looking for the Roman plaque, Greek plaque, Egyptian plaque. I'm gonna listen for whispers. All these will prioritize. I'll chat with Livia first.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I do want to... I'll save. New save is fine. I feel like the audio... I feel like I messed with it last time, but yeah. I feel like it's still pretty quiet. I'm worried that when I make the time loop, that's going to make that voice louder as well. When I bring everything... Oh, there. The 69... And then I'll just raise the volume of the game on stream. I just need the voices louder. Oh, that's... Yeah, already kind of... It's fine. Raise up a little bit more. I just need to hear those voices better. Maybe she's just quiet and the rest are fine. I'm not going to blast it or anything. Just... Hopefully that's... Apply them. Alright. But anywho... Boy, we just got 1,000,000 quests, huh? Yeah. Yowza. Time Bandits when? Time Bandits now. That's cool.
Heed not
And
the
ominous.
rabble who scream. Noise
Thank you, Agron.
pollution is not a big deal. They are wrong. Blood from
Gotcha,
your
Flavier.
eardrums is not what I'd call fun. Put your fingers in your ears.
Come on. Gotta give Karen a smooch. Thank you for the hammy, Agron. Hope all as well. Flavier, thank you for the 83 bits. Hype, let's go. This game rules. This history is actually really good. What?
So we back in the mine. Got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night.
What are you doing? Thank you. Appreciate it. It whispered swim against the current. Amy Birth. Happy birthday, Agron. It's a good day. Wait, thank you for 3 Emmys. Dracula 1062, thanks for a year. Enjoy your mild curse skeleton key. Rowan Oak still 15 months. We call depressing source a citation. Thank you for the hammies. In the distant future, a bloated digitized Barry receives reverse birthday tithes from an interminable possession of battered viewers. His desperate, confused plays serve only to widen his polygonal mouth that bits might be shoved into it. No one remembers what a hammy is. The only music they know is a once joyful tune that is now chanted perpetually as soulless and mirthless as the land throughout which it echoes. Happy birthday to me. From the shadows, the Council of Moderators watches with unblinking fanaticism, refusing to let the bit die. Once, dear friends, Barry reflects inwardly if perhaps the now undisguised gleam of madness in their eyes was always there, as he just refused to see it. Since its inception, he's declared this tradition. He's decried this tradition. But what did he really do to stop it? Is he complicit in his inaction? His inner musings are lost on his entourage, of course. The only thought is to mine further cryptocurrency for the unending tribute. Should they work hard enough, there might be enough bar coin to purchase another day's e-bread, assuming the Puppet Berry Barons don't take it first. I'm not even live, Barry thinks miserably. It makes no difference. No one is live.
That was a journey. Thank you, Agron.
Thank you, Jack. I'll love to hear it. Live is pain. Well, I'm gonna just deactivate my account and never stream again. Lest that come to pass. Oh, happy birthday, Agron. Thank you for the dystopian fiction of a doomed future that we are determined to avoid. Ugh.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you gotta wear an Illuminati shirt sometimes. What do you think of it? Let me know if I get annoying. I love mythology, so I know a lot about this nonsense. No worries. Just if you at me and give me an essay, I might not read it. As long as you're fine with that. Avoid? Yeah. You ever stop streaming? You know it's the underworld. Oh no. You're here forever. Anyway. Wait against the current. Yeah. Sometimes I just can't. What's happening here? Oh, is that the 4 of them? Leaving the underworld, mate? Wait, no, there's a 5th one. I was thinking like maybe that's Hercules being like, oh wait, we didn't inspect it. A god figure turned a man of gold. Never mind. Never mind with that. Okay, well, I thought I was being clever. Mm-hmm. Oh, not reading all that, Dracon. You're just good friends. They are allowed to be friends. Could be Midas. Nice, RJ. What's the SQ stand for? Does it make them square? Wait against the current. Well, probably gotta go to a river or something. Where's Livia? She's over there. Livia? How you doing in there? You doing good?
Hello.
Oh. I haven't talked to him in this loop.
Met before?
Oh, it's squished. Oh, it's squished one. I don't know, Uzumaki. What do you think about the golden rule?
Gold? You mean...
He doesn't hate you in this loop. That's true. Let's talk about your treasure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
I turned up the volume and it sounds
He
like it's
said he
quieter.
always would. But then...
I'm turning it up even more. I apologize if something loud happens that's like actually loud.
if anything ever happened
That's
to
better.
you, I had to find something very precious hidden away.
It's a little weird,
You
right?
gave
I
me
didn't touch
this
any settings
key
since yesterday.
and made me promise to keep it safe.
Well, I have the voices
until
maxed up
found
and I
the
turned
treasure.
everything else down.
But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the sisters.
Could turn mastermind too.
But when I went
I can
up
make the
to
game much, much
highway,
louder. It's just about bouncing it.
They put me in here. Now nobody looks after me,
Yeah.
except my friend.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll be going.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so we did all that, and then I was like, give it to me. And he's like, how dare you, goodbye. You're rude. Or whatever it was. He's innocent. Free Dooley. Oh, I can climb that? But why? But why would I? And, oh shit. Time heist. That's some solid money and more arrows. Okay. Cool. Now, carefully. Time heist out of here. Okay. And we're good. No, not even a single statue saw me. Heistito. Cool cat. Heistito. What's the, yeah, down this way. I can survive this. Yeah, he's fine. Hello.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Nice to see you too. Oh, thanks, Bex. Appreciate it. This design?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Did I make it too loud, or is this good? I figured it out. I know where we are. Have you ever asleep? Yeah, she's fine. We're in Italy. Somewhere. Volume fine? Let me know.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
Hmm? You were.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could
Florida.
not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane.
Hell, Italy.
I
Name
had
of
to
a
tell
town.
myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself.
We're not
I
sure
must
if we're dead, but we're
apologize
in the
if my
underworld.
words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Think Daredevil, you're not. Possibly. I mean, yeah, we don't entirely know. And, I gotta go. Yeah, sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial.
Yeah, that is also possible,
The
Kale.
wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace.
Who dis?
As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous
Jericho. How you
lives. And still others incur punishment.
One of his epithets.
I hope I have done it justice. And now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend.
This, that, the other.
I think I should rest.
Have a nap. You doing better now? So, who are you voting for? It seems incredibly unimportant now.
Friend, you have given me hope. May you follow in
Oh,
the
yeah.
footsteps
We're gonna
of
fight God.
Hercules and return to the light of day.
Alright. Which room was the Egyptian guy's room? I think it was this one. Maybe. Egyptian, yes. There was a note. Stranger named Curdy. Doesn't have any hints about a part of a obelisk. I think it'd be hard to hide in a room like this. Probably have to find him. This Pater? Oh. Search the earlier is incorporating realm. Dang. Hello. Rufus. Wasn't there some goodies in here? No. Alright. You knew stuff, didn't you?
Don't you just love springtime?
Degenerate mind.
So exotic.
Sir?
That lamp. Not bad. Not bad at all.
That light!
That's some lamp.
Steal it from the gods?
Yes.
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket?
One at a time.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
Save me the pleasantries.
I'm Aurelia. And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was
Yeah, clean that cup.
intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning.
Yeah. Let's give it a go. I know you're horrible.
How dare you?
Yeah, right.
Get away from me, you pig.
Maybe we should know more about the Egyptian guy. We did not go up here, did we? Oh.
You stay away from my money.
I'm staying away. You'll know when I steal it. You'll know when a time heist is in effect. Basmer. A vial. Ooh, key to her chest. Well, I suppose I could steal that. Oh,
The
God.
many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, where is she? Well, okay, fine. See ya. Gotta go. This is fine. Key's probably fine, right? It's just a little key. Hello. Oh, God. Do it, do it, do it. Hey, you want to talk? He looks busy. I should try talking to him later. Okay. I'll consider that. Heist more time thing. That's fine. It's okay. He's a little occupied at the moment. Alright. Well, looks like Pluto's voice is louder and considered a normal voice in the game, which is annoying because it's louder than everything else. But, it's fine. Hello.
Salve, friend.
Hey,
Mind
Jax.
telling me
Or
who
Jaxus.
you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
No, it's fine. I'm a little busy. No, I need to take care of some things. We've had this conversation before. No problem. See you later. Goodbye. Yeah, I still haven't been up there. What we're doing? I do kind of want to see if there's something to be said about going upstream. I don't know if I can go through there. No, there's collision there. How about? Yep. Get in there. Nope, that's very much nothing. Okay. Well, this is fine. Probably. Good. Oh, we could get up on that right there. That is a thing. Carefully. Careful. Oh. Also, what's that about? Oh, boy. Oh, I'm fine. I actually have a tiny bit of health. No. Bunch of goose eggs laid by the city's goose. The city's goose. Wow. And I can gild that, apparently? Oh, golden eggs. That seems like a thing. Who would want golden eggs? These look valuable. Take. Huh. You jumped in the water? Why are you using your brain? I'm time heisting. There's no use for brain. Goose! I can talk to the goose? Sir? Where were you last night? Did you commit a crime? You the reason that I'm doing a time heist? Sir? Alright. Keep your damn secrets. See if I care. I'll get to the bottom of this. You mark my words. You marked them well. Oh, look. Oh, he's got good steps. God, there he goes. Multi-track ducking. Alright, well, I'm not suspicious of you anymore. Yeah, I know. I know. It's fine. Time heist. Yup. Thank you. And then this over here. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Nice. What we got? All right, money and arrows. Cool. Okay, so that's a very easy way to get a couple more arrows. Keep my stock replenished. Or just plenished. I said go against the current, but it's very much not a thing here. It was another source of current. Or maybe they mean the time current. The flows of space-time. Man. Goose ate one of the coins. Was the vase anything? Was there a vase there? Didn't even notice. Hit. Gimme. Gimme up. Gimme. This little guy? It's just a bottle of wine. You just look at it, give it a spin. I guess I could take it, but I've also seen other bottles of wine I'll take it. You just don't want to have a million things in my inventory I don't need, but it's fine. Hit. Oh, get. Oh, wait, parkour. Nice. Oh, careful. This seems like I'm not supposed to be here. There's something here. Hold on. Yeah, it's fine. Could just take the bridge. Whoa, can I make a golden apple? Do you want it? Do you want it? Okay. A million things in inventory is how Skyrim is played. I suppose. It's for kiddish. No. It's fine. I don't think I've been here. Though I think maybe I looped around and came out this way once. And was like, oh, I see, and I left. That's a very me thing to do. Ah, I know where I am now, so I can ignore it. Yeah. Yeah, all this. Alright. So. What should we do?
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Yeah. Create time paradox. Sphere is most likely to break the rule. Yeah. I haven't tried these. Because I'm just like, I'm not really suspicious of anyone, really. Yeah, I do want to check out the plaques. Let's do that real quick. What's another whispers? Ask Ulpius. Yeah, that's another thing. We need to start a loop and run to Ulpius.
Braying.
So the temple is, I think, that one, which is locked, and I didn't even look at the obelisk, did I? That's a long ways. Cerberus is gonna poop in your shoe 3 times with his 3 buttholes. There's nothing you can do to stop him. Sister and the guy in the city. Yeah, right. Forgot about the guy in the city. Definitely want to talk to him and be like, it's Pluto. And if he's like, what? No. I'll be like, oh. Well. 3 heads means 3 buttholes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Could poop in there before he does. That's true. Beat him to it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yes, it would have 6 heads. Oh. How you doing? Oh.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Well.
Welcome to
this is where the obelisk is. I was
Wall.
immediately distracted
It's a
by
ghastly
this.
thing, is it not?
So, I really need to talk to Ulpius.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is...
Damn it, Ulpius!
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no.
I just want to talk.
Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why?
Okay,
Why?
yeah.
Why do you think?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm sorry, but I...
Please,
Right.
help him.
Well, yeah, I can talk. I'll talk to him. Good luck. I'll talk.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Is this what Scintilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I never mentioned it to anyone.
No worries, Goblin. No. You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact.
Oh.
And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
So I need to give her the antidote.
I can't do that.
What if I can help her too?
No. No.
Just find another loop.
Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love.
So I gotta help her
I'm
and then run
sorry.
up here.
Ulpius, no!
There you go, dear. There's your cue. He lands in a pool though, so he's fine.
I can't believe he went through with it.
Damn.
Oh Lord. That poor
No,
lad.
she told you to. Well, listen, I didn't remember. What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened, and I'd
Mhm.
best.
Anyway, there's that obelisk. Oh yeah. I know. Tell me what you need. So with the plaque from here, I guess I need to find it to decipher the meaning of the obelisk. Okay, yeah, I didn't even notice there's anything missing there. It just looked like part of the design. So, which side is which? Can barely even tell. Well, that looks like Greek. at the top. That's definitely Egyptian. And is this one we don't know? Oh. What am I even looking at? Part if it's kind of chewed up. Hmm. Oh. So that's the Roman side. Huh. I wonder if it's just like underworldian. Let me in! Pluto! Yeah. That way opens up once you put all the things back on the thing. Where was the man underneath the town? I forget how I got down there. I remember going down a cave and they were like, equip your bow to fight monsters. And I was like, what? Might be Sumerian. What was the entrance to it? The Hermes staff, though? Yeah. He's in the hidden cave entrance. Where was that? A door and a statue? By the sitting statue. Where was that? What are you talking about? Sitting statue. The shrine, not the one with the bow. The shrine down there? In the lower cistern. I didn't go to the lower cistern, though. I didn't go inside. Past the market. Alright. We'll take a shortcut.
Thank you. Thank you.
Where you found the old man. I mean, I'm trying to find the old man. Also, we got Aurelia's keys. We can probably use that somewhere. Just don't remember. Before the bathhouse, over here. So that one was the one with the golden arrow. That's the one that collapses. What other shrine? Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. I'll see what I can do. Find me in the shrine. Don't go in there.
What? Why?
Trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery
Promise
instead.
so.
Please
Thanks.
be careful.
How you doing, Gam? Yep. Get out of there. All right, this one, right? Okay, I totally forgot. You said sitting. I was thinking of a golden statue. I was like, what? You're right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Down here. Malleolus is still warming up for his speech. Bayo Titties, thanks for 11 months. Yowza. How you doing? Thank you. And Melroy, thanks for 7 months. This is Hydration Police. Barry chat, stay hydrated. You got it, Chief. Is Malleolus gonna keep warming up for that speech? Okay, he's gone. Hello.
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome.
Yeah, this guy.
Welcome. May I ask your name?
You first.
It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you all. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I'm looking for Kabosh. Looking for a plaque that was removed from the obelisk.
Ah, yes, that cursed thing. I know exactly where it is. I will tell you everything I know. But first, the one thing I long for, let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the golden rule?
Pluto, god of the underworld.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute.
Thank you.
Very few come to that
I did have a
realization
tooth.
before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
If I have to.
Good enough for me. Now, let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Depends on what's right and what's wrong. Yes. No. Not sure it's a complex question. It's a complex question. It's Zagreus. There he is.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same.
There you go.
It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
I guess so.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there.
Is he Plato in his literal cave?
Right and wrong
That would
was
be
acceptable.
I don't think
because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way
He starts
to
doing
think
shadow
of
puppets and all.
ourselves as good people.
Look, a bird.
But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could
Plato was
result in
an ancient Greek
mass
philosopher.
execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
No. Say no.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
There's no such thing as correct morality. I suppose you haven't figured out yet. I think there's no such thing as a correct morality.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
Well, I want to change my answer. I think we need to decide for ourselves. I think we need to follow the laws and customs of our community. I think it's about both. That's not an answer. But I think it's about playing within the constraints of your time and place, and also determining what you think is right and wrong within that construct. Also, I've received a pup date. Never mind, it's not a pup date. It's a bird tapping things with their head. Let's just stop trying to be smart and look at a bird tapping things. Thank you, Bath. It's perfect timing. Thank you. We were having an intense philosophical argument. It's like, oh, look, bird tapping thing. Think we need to decide for ourselves.
So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right,
See, this is why it's about both.
Is it right?
No, that's absurd.
I agree. But why? Didn't you just say right and wrong depends on the individual?
Bath says let him guide you. If he feels it's right to kill his wife, then he's confused or sick. I take it back. Well, that's my morality. I take it back.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their
Yeah,
position.
you're twisting my
and
words,
present it with a
guy, and
superior
forcing me into
argument.
absolutes. Only a philosopher deals in absolutes. What's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
What about do not kill?
Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil. For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them.
Damn, dude.
And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives.
Is your cat Garfield
In
being composed?
mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia.
Is this guy running for magistrate? I'm not so sure. I think you're wrong.
Well, reasonable minds may differ, and if utopia really is possible, then I would be glad to be wrong. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
No, that's not what I meant. It's not that life under tyranny is good, it's just that the idea that utopia can only exist within an iron thumb is what I'm pushing back against. Whatever. What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company?
No, I think Tyranny's pretty good. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunken mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Hades? You mean Pluto?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto.
He is an ancient Greek.
Long before that, my people called him Hades.
Why can't you return to the surface? How did he survive and not get turned to gold? Why can't you return to the surface?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold many years ago.
So
my
you
friends
just,
and I were able to avoid.
You can avoid God's wrath by hiding in a cave. Okay.
I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished.
He doesn't
the job.
have an X-ray mod in Minecraft. Can't you see it down here? All right. Why can't you tell me your name?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Where's everyone else?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been
in a cave with a box of scraps.
Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago,
Kabash was here.
I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
How have you survived down here?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish.
Wait, this still was turning lights out. Yeah, you know what? Yep.
And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter.
My man Georges.
The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
Philosopher Gollum. Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
Do you know a way out of here?
Ha! If I did, would I be living like this?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha!
Just going through all the options. Do you ever gonna find the plaque that was removed from the obelisk?
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
All of them. That's one of them.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it.
Tell me where Kabash is.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own.
I made this.
Built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead.
Naturally.
And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of
Don't like the
Demeter,
word secreted.
and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
I know it's nothing to do with like secreting, but it's always what I think of. What does that have to do with Kibosh?
I'm getting to that.
Yeah.
You see, it was among these old Greek relics that I found the thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
Oh, the Greeks when I made this to the Egyptians. It goes in circles. What did it say?
We had no idea until years later when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest.
But who'd the Egyptians steal it from?
We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another,
Oh.
an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths.
It's turtles all the way down, isn't it?
Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kibosh's trail.
This better not be a trap.
I assure you it is not, although it will be dangerous. I urge you to exercise
There's a few tricky parkour
Take
jumps.
this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Thanks, Play-Doh. I mean, not Play-Doh. Oh, I already got this one. It goes E. But thank you. I'll be going now.
I enjoyed our chat, but please keep my presence here a secret, yes?
I've already forgore. Neat. I do need to share with everyone. Bath was very insistent that I replay for you all the bird, but allow you to hear the tapping noises. So.
You feeling bunky today?
Doing it. Thank you, Bath. It's a bird update, not a pup date, but it'll do. Thank you. Ask Rolly about Kibosh. I couldn't. It wouldn't let me. Anyway. Let's check it out. A bird discussion. That way. Off I go. Yep. Let me in. Enter the catacombs. I'm just gonna quick save. You know, just in case. There's demons. Well, no. Well, I mean, yeah, fair. I did say she was a terrible person. She is, though, is the thing. I didn't speak a word of a lie. Yeah. Kibosh. It's dark in here. Kibosh. If anything jumps out of the rubble, I'm gonna be very upset. Is that Greek? Might be. Welter. Okay. Sure. There's some gold statues. Oh. Hello. Oh, look at him run. Okay. I was like, is that another thing? All right. I like his run animation. That makes them much less scary when they're like, I'm gonna get you. Let's see what's in the side room first. A creature of the darkness. Are you frozen? Is this the game we get to play now? Dead or just statue? Blocked from the other side. Oh no, we're looping in more ways than one. Alright. Have at you. I guess you can't do this till you get a bow, huh? That's fair. You hanging out? How you doing? Just vibing? You got any goodies? Alright. I'll leave you to it. Sploosh. This sucks. Well, that one's moving on the very far right. Oh, flashing. I don't know if there's a graphics option I can adjust with that. Quality, post-processing, maybe? Visual effects, little detail, surface appearance. Maybe if I turn that down. Nope, that's worse somehow. If I turn it up, more epic post-processing. Still bad. Oof. Maybe visual effects. No, that just sucks. I'm just gonna try to not look at it much. Sorry about that. Okay. Set none graphics. Yeah, they're just googly friends. Got him. And boop. Got him. And boop. And got him. Oh, there's more. Where's that noise coming from? Who's grumbling? Sir. Oh, getting headshot after headshot, though. I think there's another one back down there. Sir? Oh, there is one there. Hello. Oh, God. I like how this is actually scarier than the garden with the peeled people. In my opinion, it's darker. And there was no warning for this. There's like, nope, go in there and figure it out. The warning, I guess, was Plato being like, it might suck in there, but you know, good luck. There's at least 2 more down that way. Don't see any there. Hanzo. Boop. Wait. And boop. And there's 2 more down that way. Yeet. Shit. Yeet. Yo. Oh, got a headshot on that one. Where are you going? And did it. Yeah, they don't look peeled. These ones might just be little friendly friends. Oh, they're like a little bit decomposed, maybe. Hard to tell once they're gold. Well, they're fine. Should we inspect up there? Perhaps we should. They're mummified? They could be. Could do. Well, want to hurry up and get this over with. It's certainly, one Egyptian board game. Senate. I learned about that in Kool Egg, actually. It's one of the earliest known board games. The oldest known board game that we are aware of, at least back when I was in college, was the Royal Game of Ur. U-R. And people had tried to devise rule sets based off of what they understood. But a lot of the oldest known board games they seem to be what are known as race games, where you have 2 players racing around a board, like backgammon is a race game. Where it's like you're moving pieces in a loop around a board to get from the start to the finish. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Yeah, I think Tom Scott did a video about it. Throwing rocks at each other's heads. Well, right. We mean a game that has surviving pieces. And not just like, oh, stick. Move stick around. Yeah. Like Mississippi City everywhere? I mean, it probably originated there, or at least it was found there. Fuck yeah, stick. Someone submitted a game to the recommendation doc that I have on the stream, and they recommended hoop and stick, pushing it around. And I was like, I appreciate that, thank you. Any more friends? This would have been way easier to shoot them from here, but I got them. But yeah, I was saying, it's like, I don't think this game is any better for these sequences. I'm a little bit hard-pressed to really... Like, everything I love about the game has nothing to do with, like, being in the dark and shooting things. Which is... It's not like, oh, it ruins it or anything, but it's just like... It's part of what I love so much about Outer Wilds and Obra Dinn is that they're largely more academic and sleuthy. And not about, like, Twitch action. Like, this makes this kind of a game inaccessible to certain people that aren't good with shooting stuff. Oh, that's a human being. Hello. I don't know, Envy. Can find out. It was a Skyrim mod first, right? Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. Hello.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm Barticus. Who are you?
I am Kabash. And let me guess, another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
Do I look Greek or Roman to you? Just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
Want to return it to the obelisk?
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you?
Neither.
I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Well, that was easy. Cool. Osiris, Lord of Silence. Look at that. Nice. Give it a spin. I will take. That was a little too easy.
Now, as for the other plaque.
Oh. The fourth plaque? You know about that?
Indeed. I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not.
Damn it.
In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
Your culture was also partially built on top of someone else's culture? Yeah, join the club. How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
The Duat? Is that the term for the Egyptian underworld?
Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld,
it's hard to not find this a little bit comical.
Removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld.
That's great.
So that ours was forgotten.
Literally using it as a foundation.
My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
There was also a river. So what's the problem with this plaque? I see why you've been happy with the Greeks and Romans. What's the problem with this plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept.
So we must forget our history rather than learn from it.
Deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
I mean, I'll destroy it for you. What does the inscription say?
You will never know.
No.
This work of sacrilege must be destroyed.
We gotta go fight more
thrown
monsters,
into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
No, don't. I'll kill you. I need it. Please. Please don't.
You are too late.
No, I'm not.
It is done.
You haven't done it yet. Oh, shit. You did it. Now I'm gonna have to go in after it.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
Yeah, I can time loop. First, I have some questions for you.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd.
Literally introduced himself
It
as
did not dawn on me until
the
much
ferryman?
later that he was the
Okay, fair.
Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
Yeah, of course, Jeremiah. It wasn't literally. I mean, you can tell even looking, especially Egypt to Greek. There's some stuff that lines up, but it's stuff that like makes sense. Greek to Roman is much more one-to-one, I think. But yeah, it would be great to go down there and there's aliens, and they're like, "Yep, the Egyptians took their gods from us," and then they're like, "Shit, we dug too deep, and there's another alien race that we got our stuff from," and it just never ends. And that's the rest of the game. Yeah, they traded, right. It's like I made this is the smartest historical insight you could ever hope to make. Do you know a way out of here?
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me.
You got a PhD. It's right here. What do you think about the golden rule?
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have, by the command of the goddess.
Gonna find a statue of a bunger.
Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
What do you think's down there?
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is it would be unwise to venture down there.
Well, here I go. That makes me want to go down there even more, dude.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from?
Yeah.
Do not even consider it.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait.
I'm gonna drop down there to New York.
You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
We'll see.
I urge you, return to the surface with the Romans. It will be safer for you.
Oh. I think you know what it is. Oh, is that the ram head? I think so. Yeah, definitely. Cool. Well, I'm gonna quick save. All right, great meeting you. Thank you for giving me the Egyptian tablet. I'm definitely not going.
You are still here.
Whoop! Nergal, the fierce one. Sumerian. Called it. Sweet. Let's get out of here. I like that their like hair and clothing is a little bit different down here. That's great. Oh boy. Yep, that is Sumerian, all right. All right. You got any demons down here? If I gotta start shooting, you better let me know. Cause I'm fine with that. Just, how much ammo do I have? Yeah, it's dark. 43 shots, that's so many. All right. In there. I'm pointing. Okay. Oh, this is a whole thing. You got friends in here? Did Boldy come to try to help us? Where's all the air coming out of there? Sup? Hello? Hello? What happened? Ooh. Spikes? Can I step on this? What if I step on it again? Oh, that only works once. Okay. Well, that's neat. Did that actually open up anything, or is it just the whole thing? Yeah, okay. Well, listen, if this is more looking out for traps than shooting things, I'm definitely down for that. I'm just worried it's gonna become both. Which I'm less into, personally. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Although, they could give me a bunch of things and then I'm like, oops, let me just step on this real quick. Push it back up. I can do that. Naturally. Oh, hello. Invisible wall. Okay. Well, I gotta step on it. No, 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 no. And do it again. Oh.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
Sir? There's no need for this to end in violence.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
But hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Nice, manga reader. If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame in building on the works people came before you, just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated obelisk. It was all pretty good. Feeling number 2 is gonna make him mad. 1, he might not care. And 3, the honesty, he might be like, nah. Second one seems good. I think he might not like the second one. Trying to fix things, right? Well, all the ones, but he's like, why that one? Leave that one out. Snail race? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe 1. I'm curious how he'd respond anyway. Let's do 1.
Then you admit it.
What?
You wish to destroy the sacred beliefs
That's
of my
not what I
people.
said, Kabosh.
I will not allow this. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now
that was the
I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Probably. You can blame your priest for that, not me. Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing that they motivated you to live good lives? Or if you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person? Oh, fuck. Boom. I summon Exodia. Go 2. 1 does seem nicer. 2, get his ass. Ugh. Yeah, alright, fine.
Now you insult me
Thanks,
and
chat.
all of my ancestors. You have sealed your own fate.
Do your worst. If you attack me, you'll break the golden rule.
Good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
Oh god.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That didn't go well. Sorry it's so loud. It's counted as a voice in the game, even though it's like way louder than anything else. I didn't know it was gonna immediately do that, so I apologize. It should just load us back in the cave. Or just right here even. Where is he? Oh, he's way up there. Hello. This mirror. Yeah, I know that before, that their outfits and hair are different. It's neat. How deep does it go?
When I told you that you...
there's no need for violence.
I disagree. I want
you... Hear me out.
Very well.
You love a game where you're like, wait, hear me out, and he goes, okay.
I sense deception.
In any action game, you're like, wait, hear me out, and he's like, I don't care.
Carry out my
Fight you anyway. There's no shame in building on the works people came before you.
That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
I suppose it does. It wouldn't have made any difference. I don't think the gods answer anyone's prayers. If gods exist, it's possible they have more than one true name. They might have more than one name.
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names.
There you have it.
Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepared to have our hearts, and yet I arrive here. Did our priests steal and...
Is it being a good person worthwhile in pursuit in of itself?
I am not...
If you believe that the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing that motivate you to live good lives?
Perhaps there is some truth in that.
Have a good day. Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled?
You are.
I did just argue with Plato in a
Very
cave.
well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
I like how he's actually like looking to the side, like kind of uncertain of himself. It's a nice touch. Guess I don't need to step on that big old button. We did it. It's that easy. Just don't be a jerk. And listen. And there's like 50,000 zombies here. Yeah. Just damage reasons with the antagonist. Well, that's the kind of game that this is. It's not really an action game. If you only stop by just now, dialogue box, 99% of this game is talking to people. You just happen to come into one of the few points where you're actually like in a dungeon with monsters.
You again. What is it now?
Okay, I'll be going.
Of course. As the Romans say, may fortune smile on you.
And on you, Kabosh. Good luck. The true core religion, building a wicker man and burning that shit. Did think it might have been aliens at the bottom, but The Sumerians does check out. We made it. Oh, and this is the thing. We made it. We did a loop. Hey, Play-Doh! Look what I got. Play-Doh, Play-Doh, Play-Doh.
Ah, you've returned.
Hello.
Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need?
Alright, I'll be going.
I enjoyed our chat.
I thought he might have had... Yeah, I'll do it. Thought he might have had more to say. Alright. 2 more to go. Nice. 2 for 1, kind of. That went well. Gonna fight Play-Doh. Gonna punch his face. Yeah. Put a loop in the loop. Loopy twist. Rand Cossack, thanks for 100 bits. Do you think they're like chocolate coins with a golden wrapper? What flavor would they be? The coins for Karen? Definitely chocolate coins. Definitely. Also, we can talk to Georges about something, right? We had a thing to talk to him about. What about the priestess? Not punch Play-Doh. I can punch him. It's a tasty snack. Where is he? He's over here. There he is. Unnamed trans girl, thanks for 11 months. I'm the user formerly known as Nathan. I think the new name explains the name change. Also, some dingus named Barry sent me. Who? Also, congrats, Nathan. Well, sorry, unnamed trans girl. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know about the new name. And nice. I'm showing the emotes. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Happy Schnibbly, thanks for 20 months. Swamp. I agree. It's very good. Punch with words. It's that kind of a game.
A fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Sup, Georges?
Greetings. I'm Georgius.
Yeah, sure,
It
big
gladdens
babe.
me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
I want to know where I'm from, but I really want to ask you. You want to know where I'm from? I really want to ask you some questions.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well.
Yeah, he's
Ask
Greek.
me what you will.
Do you know where I might find a Greek plaque?
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me?
Yes.
Because I am Greek?
Yes.
Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My
We've
name
stolen
is
from you a few
Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up?
They made this.
Do they want to forget where it came from?
They forgot.
At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes
Dooley.
shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Damn, I'll be going.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Dooley! Looks like we need to get our friend elected.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
We'll fight about it? We'll fight about it? We'll fight about it? You interested in fighting about it? You want to fight about it?
You are a misbegotten child of Pan.
Yeah, I'm just joking. Check out my flashlight, though. Pretty cool, huh? Okay, well, see you later. Oh, nice, dear.
Ave.
I should reach out to them about my bug with not being able to watch Discord streams. What are you doing in here?
Hello?
Oh. Discord turned into a bug.
A new face. Ave. And
Here's questions about escaping the underworld.
I beg your pardon?
Livia was right. We're in the underworld.
Oh my. That is quite a lot to take in.
Yeah, I'm very stingy.
You'll have to give me a moment.
Oh, Discord.
Let's see. If that is indeed the case, I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we?
Yeah.
We don't have much to go on.
Mm-hmm.
Hercules,
Mhm.
Sisyphus, and so it's
I better get back to it.
May Fortuna guide you.
Well, I'm able to watch them. My issue
hello?
that I was able to figure out is because the way my microphone is set up, it's coming in through the right channel. Imagine like a stereo signal like left and right. That applies to microphones as well. My mic is set up to come in through the right channel because of the way my whole hardware setup is, which works fine, except in the exact context where if I'm watching someone else's stream in Discord, so I'm streaming through Discord, I'm watching it, I cannot speak. They cannot hear me. But if I switch to the left channel, then they can. And I could, but then I have to mess with a bunch of stuff in my hardware. You see my guy says me. Where it's coming in through the right channel? Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, and it's weird because it doesn't apply to webcams, watching someone's webcam. It only applies to that, but left channel's mono audio. Yeah, and most hardware is actually set up to look like, if it's smart, they look at the left and right channel and maybe collapse it into a mono form, which is what Discord does for everything else. But a lot of older hardware in particular, or software I should say, just looks at the left channel for microphone input, because by default, if you plug in a mic, it's coming into the left channel. But my setup is dumb, so. I was sure I had to pick a channel. Yeah, does that for mine. So you have the same issue as me. Dear, is what you're saying. Because I was talking to Dan about it. He had the same hardware setup as me as well, and he was also like, yeah. And we tested it and we figured out, I don't get it. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. Just that I need to reach out to Discord and be like, I know exactly what the issue is, and I would like it fixed. But, yeah. And no issue. That's weird.
Hello? Hello?
Have we... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know it fixes it, so it's just some weird bug. About that Greek plaque in your cell.
Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
May I please have it?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore.
You got it, Vile. That's a lot of poop.
I'd
Take it
be
off your
sad.
hands. What if I take it and then time loop so then we both have one? I need it for something really important.
But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it.
It's Tuesday, isn't it, bro? What's it gonna take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
There's no way since just release you, but perhaps we got a new magistrate.
Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything.
Why don't you persuade everyone to vote for Galerius? Perhaps Malleolus will set you free if he wins. Why don't you persuade everyone to vote for Galerius?
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque,
he's halfway
and
to goal.
everyone will be happy.
He's in Animorphs cover. Alright.
Bye-bye.
See you later, Dooley. I gotta have a million things. Can I drop things I don't want? Doesn't look like it. Great. We do have these two. The fierce one. Spin! Golden goose eggs. I don't know who needs these, but it's just fun we have it. Aurelius chest. I do want to see what that's about. We might have to loop. It probably counts as stealing, but I want to see what she got. Also, we can talk to her again. And maybe not be rude to her. Even though I really do want to be rude to her. But it's fine, I guess. It's over here. Hip parkour. Nice. I know.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern. Oh, you're here. There's a...
You're as charming as you are beautiful.
Coming on a bit strong.
You came on to me.
I take back. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Interesting gossip?
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Here's 10 denarii.
Have you met Livia?
Here's another 10. Here's another 10.
There used to be a midwife here, Naevia. Fortunately for us.
Here's another 10.
Scintilla, the magistrate's youngest daughter, went missing a few weeks ago, right out from under Daddy's nose. How can we trust him to govern a city if he can't even protect his own daughter?
That's not really gossip. Here's another 10.
I heard Dacius has been offering a lot of money.
Yeah, alright, this doesn't matter. Let's start something else. I'll be going.
All right.
I guess I can't ask her about stuff like that. I got $1 million money. I keep time heisting her, so. Speaking of time heisting her, let's take a look at her money.
You stay away from my money.
Yeah. So that's her chest there. I should have looked at the chest first. I didn't realize that that was going to be stealing. It does say steal items, so fair. I just assumed I could grab it. Ooh. Earlier boasts about scamming Iulia and Ulpius, hopes Malleolus wins the election so he can pay him a tribute in exchange for Sentius's villa. I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to a desperate fool. Of course, it may not have been the only way out she was hoping for. May not have been the way out she was hoping for. Hemlock still counts. Teacher for insulting my hair. Since it didn't break the golden rule, I may have to try this again sometime. I could steal it, but yeah. Steal that and the denarii and then get out of here. And she got 2K. Because she did it twice. And then maybe I could use that with somebody. Poison for her hair. Yeah. I'm stealing it. Oh, it's gonna be loud. Let me just alright, I'm just gonna turn it down just temporarily till I get out.
He shall suffer
Yeah.
the sins of the
You suck. You suck real bad. You suck real bad. See ya. Ah! It's worth it. Yeah, I took the money. I think. Da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah-ba-da-da-ba-da. Yeah, the golden rule. And so if anyone commits a sin, then the statues come to life and turn everyone into gold. And this man has to turn himself into bones to help me. Stop! Come on. Come on, Sentius. Oh boy, that was close. What does that mean, Wakers? Oh shit. Okay, good. And then with Doctor Who. HEIST. I know. I don't know if it's gonna go back any further than that, Flavir. Personally. Save. Turn it back up. It's really annoying to me. I guess moderately annoying. That, so I don't need the UI to be that loud. That counts as a voice. I feel like it shouldn't be, yeah, 30. How's that? That's more manageable. I don't know. It feels like that voice, no matter what, is louder than everything else.
Salve, friend.
It should
mind telling me
be
who
bounced
you
better,
are and why
it's not
you
a
look
huge
like you've
deal.
just taken on a gladiator and lost?
I think if I was playing it on my own, it wouldn't be as big a deal, but since I'm streaming it and want it to
Sounds
be a good
serious.
experience feel.
I'm listening.
Isn't too loud for me? Well, I just rolled it. Aeolia's dying, but Lucretia can't help her without this Sylphium. Takes them and go quickly. Stop Falcon from entering the empty shrine. She'll finally tell new wife. Oh, so you can take care of stuff for me. I knew about the Rufus one, but like, I can just be like, hey, go do this. Yeah, you can only do one. Do that, and then I'll go to Ulpius.
No. All right, I can do that.
All right. Go as fast as you. Oh, we can do multiple. No, go as fast as you can.
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Then everyone likes to be, oh, you're right. Okay, I'm not going to do all of them right now because I mostly just want to talk to Ulpius and see if I can get that to work. I don't want to do them all right now, as I said. But definitely, and also there's probably more things that we need him to do. I don't think we have enough to get him elected yet. Also, I need to do at least a loop where we see what happens if we get Malleolus elected. Because I'm curious. Yeah, I know. We have infinite time. Kind of. Yeah. Everyone get milk, cookies, and they'll vote for him. It's that easy. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Also, we have the proof. I don't know if that'll count for anything. Wasn't there a guard that wanted proof?
Salve,
We were like,
friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden rule.
Free dually tune. I'm fine, thanks.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We've all been waiting. I used to lay awake at night, contemplating the big question. I still don't have any of the answers.
I'm looking for a Roman plaque that was removed from the obelisk.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say.
Perhaps the magistrate would like to know about your beliefs? You're a cultist. That seems fucked up. She's gonna be like, nope. But I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm a jerk.
What you're doing is disgusting, and it's not going to work.
Yeah.
Shame on you.
I apologize. I'll be going now.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you... I'm sorry.
Please, help him.
I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
Ulpius, can we talk?
Let me guess. You go...
Is this what Scintilla would want?
You...
Stop chat.
about that?
You never believe me, I told you.
Well, you don't understand.
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
If I...
Lucretia was able to get some silphium in time to save her life. She's gonna be fine.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Actually I do. I have done a few time heists. We can afford it. Although if I have to do this every time, that'd be rough.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
No, you'd be free. Sure, why not? No, you're free.
You'd do that for us?
Mm-hmm.
A couple of complete strangers.
I did just get that much from earlier. Of course.
It seems today we are both blessed.
Mm-hmm.
This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Here's your money. That was their money. That's right. I'm giving them their own money back.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you.
Give me 2,000 denarii.
But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Give me the tunic on your back. Don't worry about it.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Whoa, he's booking it. Wait, can I ask you stuff? He's busy. Well.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something?
Plaque, please?
Even if I had seen it, and I'm...
Fair enough.
Ah, that...
We need to find their secret cultist hideout, where they pray to this god. And then we'll get the plaque. There's Sisyphus. What was this way again? Oh, this is probably it actually, but it's locked. Well, it's fine. Let's go talk to Malleolus or something. Yeah. Gilded vines. Those didn't look like I could shoot them. Could be wrong, but... What, dear? What? If you're looking for a plaque, just don't brush your teeth. Thank you, Rand. Appreciate it. Hey, Rufius. You mad? Good. Don't push you one way or another. But when you're just gonna say, okay. It's like, you're trying to not push me, but you're going in chat. If only. If only what? Where is Ulpius?
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been.
Did I beat him here? He was booking it. Or was he going to the... Yeah, you went that way. Hello.
Shalom.
Shalom? He's Jewish, maybe. Can we talk about Scintilla?
Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you do to her? Let's start from the beginning.
All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was.
I think you're hiding something. Is it possible she escaped somehow?
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea
Doesn't break
how
the golden
or
rule.
who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have
Thank
happened?
you, Dr. Beepus. I don't have any Beepus. Hopefully water will suffice. Any ideas? Somebody like you? It's always like, tell me more. And like, it was you, wasn't it? Well, who might have done it?
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known.
Damn.
I have no idea where he'd be keeping her.
Yeah, it's the Eleanor
But
doubt.
there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it. And I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the golden rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
Although,
Great temple majestic.
oh, see ya. That would also explain why Malleolus' wife is crying. Maybe she saw that he kidnapped Scintilla and is just like, oh no, my marriage. When it's like, no, maybe he just wanted more slave labor. You know, I don't know. Who knows? Just sign a Scintilla in there.
Really? I was sure he was hiding something in there. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to.
Oh, God.
There are still two places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose
don't-
Scintilla could have too.
Please don't make me go back in
The only other
there.
place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network.
Oh.
I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper
Oh
cistern
shit, we were
before
told
he
not
was
to go to the
locked up.
upper cistern.
So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
Wait, Sentius was in on that. Oh shit. That's not even Malleolus, that's your own dad. Oh no, why? Well, see what I can do. Any more ideas where she might be?
I feel like I've looked everywhere. At
Okay.
first, the palace. The
Yeah.
only... I remember hearing...
See what I can do. What's your story, Ulpius?
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim. across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos.
All roads lead to Rome, though.
Full of people with all their belongings in
Story
carts
doesn't add
and
up.
brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend
That's why it was
them.
chaos.
I can only assume they got the better of me, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me.
No worries.
Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
No, suddenly they just end up in Rome again. It's just every road out of Rome is just an arc that leads back into another entrance. Good on you risking your life to help others, though.
A lot of good it did me. And that family.
By the way, we're all dead.
I sometimes wonder what happened to them.
No way out of here.
I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I have unfinished business.
What do you think about the golden rule?
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot.
The whole Torah?
Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course.
Very good.
What I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
We don't know she was abducted for sure.
Maybe you don't. I feel it in my bones.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Don't be a dick. Yeah, that best sums it up. Fair enough. I'll be going now.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
No problem. I didn't vote for him. I'm your king. You don't vote for a king. Why does Monty Python keep coming up in these streams? Well, we could confront Malleolus. Hello.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been
Oh my gosh, it's
desperate
Quintus.
to
I
see
forgot
me.
we had to talk to him.
Well, what do you want?
Life of Brian, but also, I mean, I was referencing Holy Grail. We're talking about. I'm your king. Well, I didn't vote for you. So you're Quintus.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye, one blue eye. Just the description: the execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens.
Huh.
I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler.
He's hetero, got
Nothing
him.
more.
I can't prove it's yet, but I will. Quintus also for some delusions of grandeur. My mistake. Never mind. I'm gonna prove it.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
Let me accuse him of delusions of grandeur. Fine.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
I'll prove it. My mistake.
That's quite all right. We all make mistakes.
And I did really find a Roman plaque.
Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
Fair enough. I actually believe him on that. Want you to withdraw from the election?
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
I'm gonna get you.
You fool.
The many shall.
I didn't mean it. I just threatened his life. Is that a crime? Is that a crime? All right, where are we time heisting? Shit.
Suffer
Fuck.
the sins of the
Hold
one.
on. I got a time heist before I get out of here. Oh, pardon me. Whoop. Let me in. Time heist. Don't mind if I do. No. Oh, damn it. I didn't get the heist. Damn it. Thought put on threat and kill and nothing happened. Yeah, I don't really know why that triggered it. It's fine. It's okay, I guess. Where is it gonna put me? Okay, just before talking to him. I think we have to redo some of that. Yeah. That's fine. I'll just knock it out real quick. I can't prove it's you. Have to withdraw. We're a Roman plaque. Fair enough. Withdraw from the election. Never mind. You're Quintus. I just want to do the other one. Delusions of grandeur. My mistake. I'll be going now. Goodbye. Great. We did good work. That was a good chat. Is getting turned to gold make you double dead? No. That's why I'm like, maybe we're not all dead. We're being tested before we enter the real afterlife or something, but question of authority.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk?
Talk.
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital.
How'd you like some help getting back at Malleolus? What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I have quite enough marriage.
You know, way out of here. Why did these not get saved? That's fine. How'd you like to get back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look.
Thank you.
What makes you say that?
Just a hunch, so we could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name.
For you?
Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans.
Oh.
But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent
Honest mistake.
response.
Happens all the time.
I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
Want to force him to withdraw from the election? I just hate to see a beautiful woman treated so poorly. I'd rather not say. I want to force him to withdraw.
To withdraw? Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad.
Does it mean we're all sus?
Get out of here at once.
Ah, crap.
Demetrius, come quickly.
No.
We're being robbed.
I'll show you what it means to be robbed. Well, quick save first. Actually, do I really need to restart the loop? I don't know. I don't know if I need to restart the loop, actually. Appealing to the gods for help. Did I not already do that? Search the cisterns. Yep. Fair to get into the upper cistern. Find a creative way. It's vague. Evidence linking Malleus to the name Quintus. Need more evidence. I might be able to get that from her. Oh, if I'm able to get the letter from her, that would prove it. I haven't gone to the lower cisterns yet, no. Maybe we do loop and try that again. Yeah, I do want to see the election plays out too. How I get Galerius elected magistrate, persuade him to run. Ask the question call the election. Ask Rufius about their own plaque. Rufius is a Christian. Going to the locked shrine. Need to keep some way in. Asking Georgius, he's only Greek resident, and he's just like, blame the Romans. No, I just did a quick save. We'll just loop again. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'll get the gold. I'm turning down the volume in advance. Help, we're being robbed. I'll show you what it means to be robbed.
The
Bye.
many shall suffer for the sins of
I
the
love,
one.
it's real. Oh, gods, it's real. I forgot. Yeah, oh, God. Oh, we're going this way? Yeah, you're strolling, taking your time. Yeah.
Get to the shrine.
Zigzag, 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 zigzag. Oh, ooh. Should we go in there? Nope. Oh, fuck, it's real. Oh, he fell over. Oh, God. Yeah. Come on, Sentius. Where's your daughter? You gotta tell me. I'm gonna turn the volume back up. We're good. It's just that first part with the dialogue. How you doing? Oh. He's doing good. Alright, thanks. What's spinning around there if it's not a TARDIS? This is just a coin. This is the only person who's aware of the loop. I think so. He's the one who makes the loop happen. It's just me spinning. He spin. Well, I'm gonna try that again, but then see if we can get more out of Claudia. Need to take care of some things urgently. Ilya's dying. Help with that. And then, oh, you can have him take care of Ulpius as well. And give him this purse 2,000 denarii. Do we want him to do it right now? Yeah, might as well.
But how did you... All right, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him.
And then stop Fabia entering the shrine, and then tell the new guy to go in
All right,
there.
Let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine.
Yep.
Understood.
Yep. And then Rufus been threatening Virgil. If you give him some of this willow bark, he'll treat his rheumatism and settle down.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess.
Get him elected for sure.
All right, got it.
And that's it. Go.
I'll go. But once I'm done, I need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Don't worry about it. Time loops. Oh my God, he's booking it. Yeah, look at him go. Rolling around at the speed of rum. Anyway, Yahoo! Oh God, oh God, oh God. I almost hit the... I just want to do a minor heist. It's fine. A lesser heist. Uh-huh. And give me that. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. How much am I at total? Do I see my money? 7,000. Yeah, no, we can afford to do that 2,000 denarii several times without having to worry about making it back. All right, set this up and then splat. Okay. To Claudia. And then maybe we should go to the lower cistern because that seems to be more accessible before continue to scramble around the upper cistern. Which doesn't seem to happen necessarily.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Don't worry about it. Also, we need to talk to Rufius. See if he knows anything about the plaque. Probably won't, but it's fine. Hello! Quit your crying! Tell me about Quintus!
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Yeah. My bad, I'll be going now. Can we
talk?
Malleolus. He's not who he says he is. Just a hunch.
No, but...
Yep. I just hate to see a beautiful woman treated so poorly.
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately.
It's not a dating game, dude.
I need you to
Just
do
to go to
something
fan mods
for
for
me.
that. What do you want?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one
Oh
small
my God.
urn
For
should
once,
do it.
randomly picking up stuff is
tell me
paying
not to
off.
be like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Mods all the way down. Oh my God, you could have modded. Probably could mod the Skyrim mod. Replace all the models with all the random shit that people put into Skyrim. You know, have like the Magistrate be Thomas the Tank Engine and all that kind of shit. Anyway, why do you want wine?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but
Hmm?
what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men.
Hmm.
After all I've done for him, counselling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it
Make
was
the
for my
actress
own
grimace.
good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight,
Can't believe he's a
at his
misogynist.
victory party, I'm going to get good and merry. And if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it.
Okay, so we get her the wine, we let Malleolus win, and then at the festival, she's just like, hey, guess what? He's Quintus. I got the proof right here, and I can be like, you know, it's my proof, and now I don't need to deal with that again. Anyway, why can't you get it yourself?
You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room,
Yeah.
and Domitius is right outside the villa,
Yeah.
because there's barely any left in the city.
Oh.
In fact, there's only one small urn, as far as I'm aware. And getting it won't be easy.
Mm-hmm.
So, you'll help me?
I have some wine right here.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Oh, just give me the proof. Okay, cool. Quintus to beloved Claudia, for a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you and discovered that as long as I'm with you, I'm exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you, and so I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become this city's magistrate so that I may govern with wisdom and strength with you by my side. Ah, great. Thank you.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quintius really is.
Never talked to Maria or Georges after saving from the collapsing temple. Then we need the intruder to not be dead. For what? And says that no, he got sent to the shrine. The Galerius did it. Yeah, he did. Is that a problem? What are we talking about? Of course, by a letter from Emperor Nero, he says the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
What? He's
The woman behind the bakery or the woman in the bakery?
That's
Sesamon and Quintus. Well, we don't
quite a
really.
lot more serious than I imagined. I
Fine.
only wanted some
We're looping.
leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
Nobody else will ever know. I can always get another copy. Sure, there you go.
Another copy? No, 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 no!
They have infinite copies of
This
everything.
Can't be happening.
I'm in a loop.
What? No. You tricked me. You mendacious little stirkers.
I didn't lie to you.
It was a lie of omission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
I'll be going now.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
I did get the letter, though, right? I did get the letter, right? The letter from Quintus, we got that. And then do I still have whatever she wanted? I guess I don't really need it. The letter from the assassin. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. The wine I don't care about. That's fine. Gilder and reset. Loot the assassin body. You can't loot the bodies. I mean, well, I guess we did loot the assassin's body. Oh, because his body's there if he's dead. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can check. I did not talk to you. I did not talk to you, phone. Yeah, we definitely, that's how we got our bow. You're totally right. I was just like, yeah, because he should be dead if Galerius is zooming. Go more arrows. Hey Siri, what's up?
Hi, Barry. How can I help?
You know, just asking how you doing.
I'm not sure I understand.
How you doing?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm
Take
not
that.
making you a
That worked on your phone. Do we sound that much alike? Take that too.
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so
Hey, you're
it
a
wouldn't
jerk.
be an issue.
No.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me
You can
to
get your
it.
wooden bow back. I don't want it back. I don't need multiple bows to be like, which one is it? Hello. Sell a second bow to
Hello there,
Odysseus.
friend. May I say, that is a
Don't worry about it. I took it from the Shrine of Diana only to discover you'd locked me inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape after a harrowing ordeal in the palace, and traveling back in time, here I am. You'd never believe me if I told you. I'm a time traveler.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic.
Where are we going now?
Very well. Another time.
Okay. What's going on here? We could go to the lower cistern. See what's going on in there. Get away the upper cistern. Gonna drop out of the election. Here I get Galerius elected magistrate. I guess I could show up to him with the letter. Malleolus. Ask Rufius. Where's Rufius? Where is Rufius? Can this track him? Rufius? Yeah, nice.
Citizen.
How you doing?
Name's Ruf.
And do I find a Roman plaque?
No idea what you're talking about.
Come on, I helped treat your rheumatism.
What? That was Galerius, not you.
Shit. Where do you think you got the willow bark?
Oh. He got it from you?
I like that they thought that through. That's great. That's really good.
I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry, I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again. Oh, and here. You'll need this key.
Damn. Rufius really is just outing the Christians, huh?
You didn't get that from me.
Okay. Got it, thanks. Bye.
See you around.
Cool. Alright, behind the theater, right and then right again. I'm working on it. Is that Roman? Okay, yeah, let's do it. Behind the theater. Oh, yeah, I guess this does qualify. To the right. And then right again. Oh, yeah. Didn't I steal? I stole the bread here, and then I didn't get to examine any of this. Yeah, that happened. Well, it's a fish. Might be religious in nature. Fish. Alright. Open up. Oh, it's really just right here. Just gonna save. They carved a fish on the thing. Oh, stone disc. Symbol of fish carved into it. Might be religious in nature. They sure do love their fish. And, more fish. Well, alright. Pluto, father of riches. This patter. Give it a spin. Cool. Nice. 3 down, 1 to go. Not too bad. We just need to find the Greek one. Which we have no leads on. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I don't know why I'm dumb. Dooley has it. Okay. So, how about this pair over here? Yeah, we gotta get Dooley out, which means we need to get into the upper cistern, which I think means we need to do the lower cistern. At least when I checked the upper cistern before, I had no idea where to go, whereas the lower cistern should just be accessible. One fish become Mandy. Duly
Isn't the
noted.
great temple majestic?
Also, I had a thing about talking to her about stuff. Hello?
A new face.
Hi, how you doing? Escaping the underworld? That is right. Yeah, yeah,
And so
Yes. Escaping
as
the
I
serpent and the
mentioned,
guide.
there's Orpheus. The problem is, those are the stories of a first. It's said the
That's horrible.
it is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind, as far as cruelty is concerned, I'm afraid. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, perhaps she'll help us too. The problem is, how do we... Leaving that...
The statues whisper to me.
Can you...
That's fine. A little cryptic.
Tell me, has she told you anything
Did
that might...
Oh, she said wait against the current. Whatever that means.
That is strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that.
And you get into the upper cistern.
Right, because the current flows into the city through the aqueduct and into the upper cistern. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate, but if that doesn't work,
great.
Perhaps you can find another way in.
Thanks for the tip.
Let me know if you find anything in there.
Yeah, he'll let me in for sure.
May Fortuna guide you.
Good. It is a very minor thing, but I wish when there were still options that I haven't picked that it would indicate that. When everything's grayed out and it looks like you've done it all. Chad is very cute. Thank you, Chad.
Oi. How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus?
Don't worry about it.
If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
That is a lot of cute chat. Chat is overwhelmingly cute. Like, yeah. Non-shine lurkers are cute. It's true. Sanchez?
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Yeah, I won't. Main goal completed. Nice. Nice. Cute levels at critical. Approaching maximum cute. Hello.
We're finally alone.
Barkus had this conversation before.
Is that about?
We've had this conversation too, and I'm in a hurry.
Seems rather brash.
I love that.
All right. Why have you sought me out?
Oh God. May I have the key to the upper cistern?
I think it's best if I hang on to it.
He put his daughter in there. Why?
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question.
I think you're high. I'll have to find another way in.
And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it
How
was
much
a
queues there been?
mistake
I
on
can
my
find
part
out.
to place so much trust in you.
Hey, Mr. Pig, one sec. You can trust me, I promise I'll stay away from the cistern. I'm getting the cistern with or without your help.
I doubt that very much, since I'll be keeping the key around my neck at all times from now on. But in any case, was there something else?
No.
Thank you. I'll be...
There's no way he was going to give it to us. What is this, Mr. Pig? What is this? Oh, I don't like it. Yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah. This is it's just an Ellie and its Fant. Don't like it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Via's Finest, thank you for the $1 due. Appreciate it. Naburnyard, thanks for 27 months. And Rand, thanks again for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. From now on, well, yeah, I guess he might have had it hanging out somewhere before. There's got to be multiple ways in. It's in line with the law of this game, but there's multiple ways to access things.
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
I'll snoop as well as I damn well please. Okay. There's nothing here. Same as before. Goodbye. Kitten, I'm good right now, but you can always post it for chat.
Don't mind me. I just live here.
What? Do you have anything new to say?
Oh, I wish Horatio...
What? Oh, I guess I just live here. Don't mind me. And then I talk and she's like, ugh, what do you want? God, what are you bothering me for? Goodbye.
I trust you can...
Yeesh. Not a fan. I don't think she's guilty of anything. She's just a jerk. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Get out of my room.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Here I go. To the cistern.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I might be. I know about your creature. Don't worry about me.
Well, it's your funeral.
Thanks. Thank you. Now loading. Poop dungeon. Nice, it's auto-saving. I probably have to do some murder. I appreciate how close that is to the front. You're welcome. Why are there more peeled boys down here? That doesn't bode well. Yeah, that is nice, because if you came in there without the bow, there'd be a guy right there, you're like, oh, never mind, goodbye. So that's fair. Where the hell do I go? Ugh. Oh. Don't mind if I does. Oh! You know what? My hunch was right. It's like, I bet we can go from the... From the... Not that... I didn't think they would connect. I just thought, this seems bad. Just save. Hip! Okay. Didn't think they'd connect. I just thought there'd be, some kind of a puzzle, or we get a key, or something hanging out down there. Well, okay. Very strong toes. Oh, good. Well, there she is. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing pretty good, aren't you? Hello.
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Barticus. Nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes.
If you need to leave for your own health, you can. Is this bad? What's going on here? Or just, does it get worse than it already is?
I'm Centilla.
Well.
I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who did this to you?
Sentius.
Yeah.
My adoptive father.
Adoptive?
Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
That's fucked. Where's the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
If I let you, everyone else is gonna die. If I run everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken, I'm letting you go. Just let's get out of here together. What if I round everyone up?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
All right, let's go.
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Nice. Thank you. Hey, Sanchez, how you doing?
What did you do with Centilla?
I have very good vision.
Where is she?
As if I tell you, you're human garbage. You know that?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well.
Yo,
this
Bubbles.
Doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
Wait, he remembers Al? What? You remember him?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing.
He knows about the
break
time
the
heists.
rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly.
I'm a gamer.
I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 8? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day nonetheless.
How many lines of dialogue did they record for that?
Al took.
Does that actually reflect how many loops you've done?
What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond.
There you go, story. I never played the mod, so.
So no. You discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. You knew there's a way out, you even locked up your own daughter to keep it secret. Why? You're going to die a painful death for this. Sir, your adopted daughter is quite upset with you. You even locked up your own daughter to keep the secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious?
Oh my god.
Because I have grown attached to all this. Yeah. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
You asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule and I would fail every time. You're going to die before that. Let's see you cheat your way out of this. You knew I would fail every time.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
You're going to die a painful death for this.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I probably could, but I'm going to let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Let's go.
We have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
If he remembers every time, does that mean the next time we show up, we're just gonna look at each other and be like, ooh. What? Oh, hey, Al.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Paradoxes don't count, so this conversation wouldn't have happened. I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Probably ending too. I'm Bardicus. I was hoping you'd know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here.
Oh, yeah.
It described an event about 2000, freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Weird, that definitely wasn't me.
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, how many people with that name could there be in this place? I don't understand how you could have been here 2,000 years ago.
Definitely wasn't. By the way, I found you dead.
I'm sorry, come again?
Still have the suicide note card on this tablet here.
Let me see that.
There you go.
God, why does this writing look so familiar?
I have very, very long
spent
arms.
a lifetime in this place going around. This is...
It's written by a different version. You can change the past and your fate.
Yeah.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. Have at you.
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in the cistern. Follow me. Oh shit, we still got to go. Nice. Well, let me see if I can go through here. Nope. Can't even get near the door. Rude. Al. Actually, wait. Can I talk to you more? Sir? This way a little bit more. Okay, fine. Nope. Can't talk. Through the poop. The poop water. Nice. We're out. Oh my god, we confront Karen. Karen? Karen? That'll stop him.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Karen. Explain yourself, Karen. She's not gonna be there, is she? I like that it's daytime now. Oh, no, she's still there.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there.
Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered your real name is Karen, or was it Kurti? Ruins of an ancient underground city. Yeah, it turns out you're Karen.
Ah, I see.
Huh.
I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Long have we waited, Karen activated. Who are you really?
You can just call me Caroline, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met.
No, it's fine.
I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yeah.
As you wish.
Oh.
You were murdered.
Oh.
You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics. including 2 silver coins of ancient origin.
Does each
Unfortunately,
class have a different death?
As you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty.
Time heist was our destiny.
You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later.
Hours?
That man's name was Al Worth.
Ah, dang it,
You
Al.
were each in possession of a sacred coin, called
Okay.
Kieran's Opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here.
What's so special about these coins?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible.
That's not a lot.
In light of the path you have chosen, I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al
Are we teaming
were
up?
the last of the 1,000.
Are we teaming up to fight Pluto?
There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000
Thank you, Chet.
years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Can you turn us to the land of the living? That'd be pretty cool, you Karen.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me.
Did she write this in Times New
It
Roman?
pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please
Go.
understand, their
Times
blood
Old
is
Roman.
on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Times Old Roman guy.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds
And
swell,
you?
Karen.
Are you ready to go home?
All right, Karen, ferry us home. Is that gonna be like, what, Karen? What? Nice. Ending 2 of 4. How many miles after you've confronted the god of the underworld? Yeah, I mean, I'm working on it. Still need another tablet. What's ending 3? Well, there's gonna be confront, and then there's gonna be get led out through a secret exit. Which is, so we have to get the final tablet and then confront Pluto. And then there's also find out whoever is the voice behind the statues and get led out. We already did shoot. We did that yesterday. What? Yeah, I don't know which one is which. Yeah, it didn't highlight it as being like you already did it, but anyway, put me back in. Solve things without creating a paradox. Probably. That's probably the fourth ending. So, well, tell Glass bring everyone to the cistern. So now if I'm back here, I don't know if there's anything I can do. I could walk up and be like, I'm not untying you. I don't know what that would accomplish, but we try it. Just gild her. It's just gonna... Ta-da! Yeah. Okay. This is loaded. Golder and loop. No, I just want to see what happens if I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna release you. Why? I was told to do it, so I did it. Because I don't think for myself. Hello. What if I just try to leave? Oh, the door's gonna be locked, isn't it? Still try. Yeah. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Hi. Cactuar, thanks for 44 months. How you doing, Chamberry? How you doing? Mr. Pig, thanks for the bits. Chat, cute. It's true. Astra the Fawn, thanks for 45 months and a tier 2. Sentius can suck my nuts. Hey, great. And Big 8 months, thanks for the bits. Helvetica and Times New Roman walked into a bar. The bartender said, hey, we don't serve your type here.
Do you know you're here?
Boo.
You have to help me escape.
Yeah, what's going on?
Sentella. Who wants to...
Where's the way out?
Behind me.
Who did this to you? What did I release you? What about the others? If I let you go, everyone else is gonna die.
What? No. You can't just leave me here.
I'm too mad.
How can you be so heartless?
Let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let us go. Heartless just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here. Change my mind, I'll let you go. Forget the others. Let's get out of here. It has a new quest. Let's give it a go.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
I need to try. I can be fairly persuasive. I'll let you go. I need to try.
You're making a mistake.
Yeah, but I can loop. It's fine. You coming down? Oh, I need... Okay, he's not... He's back there. Alright. Well. Can I... Nope. Because that's the key that he has, it must be. Also, I didn't really explore the lower cistern at all. I'm gonna save. Brother, may I have loops? Oh, God. This never feels good. Oh, God. Well, it's water. Ooh! Statues. There's probably more to discover down here. I want to see if that's a thing I can do first. Hi. Yeah? Will help me better. Oh, you are looking. Ooh, lunar pendant. Line inscription on the back which reads Sendia Def. What does that mean? I can take it. And I will take it. Did someone want me to have that? Was that a quest? Uh-oh, cisterns. No. Oh yeah, there's more arrows. What is... This is just nice. I saw there's a way to the left. I'm just seeing what's over here first. I will. Oh. Crushed creature. An emaciated human-like creature spattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Oh, good. No, good. How's Skyrim going? It's going great, Viz. How you doing? I'm just hunting demons in the cistern, as you do. Send these nuts. Well, that's what it means. Take those. And, I'm just... Have you ever been with cisterns? I don't get it. Wait. Yeah. Yep. I missed. Yeah. Nice. Kind of sleepy though. I slept until like 3 p.m. today. I feel that, Viz. I've just been very sleepy lately. Nice. A lesser time heist, but a time heist still. Crushed by the cave beyond, but is there not a way that loops through? Is that it? Is the entire point of the lower cistern just to be like, by the way, there's monsters, you need a bow. And then once you get the bow and come back, you're like, oh, I can go up above. If so, fair. I just thought there might be more. Well, all right then. Let's go tussle with Sentius. And this, no. This way. Yeah. Here. Bum 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 ba-dum. Shoot the water to make it golden? I don't know if I can do that. Also, that would kill the town. So, I don't especially want to do that. If the original mod didn't have the golden bow, how do you get the other system? Seems like a lot of that stuff is different. Hey, I murdered your monster, dude.
What now?
Never mind.
Whatever.
Cool. Sup, dude?
Citizen.
Remember me?
Do you have any news about your investigation?
I know what you did to Scintilla.
Me? What are you talking about?
Enriching the water supply. Boo. Thank you. You're keeping her tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Mm-hmm. Al?
Al.
Yeah.
Al Worth.
Okay.
The fellow who came through the portal.
So either way, you get that revelation. What?
Come now.
Mm-hmm.
You see, my connection to the portal.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing.
Water isn't
to
affected by
break
Master's
the
touch.
rules. He was a
The statues of
moralistic
blood.
fellow.
And they
never
seem to.
once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, I watched him come through. And when he finally saw the future, the next time I awoke, I mean, you've lived 9 times? Most impressive.
I
And
wonder
yet
if at a certain point he
everything
goes
you've
like
done
more
has
than
been
10
in
times, you know?
Because there's no
That's a great touch,
escape.
though.
Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. So you discovered.
You know there's a way out? You're sick.
I couldn't care less what you think.
Hand over the key to the exit.
And why would I agree to that?
It's the right thing to do. You might have an uprising on your hands. It's the right thing to do.
You and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions or what happens, where you're from. Least of all, me. Understand that to me,
8675309 times
than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful.
You might have an uprising on your hands.
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies.
What's to stop me from taking it by force?
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time.
I knew he
if
was
you
sus
kill
when we
me,
first met him.
you'll
I didn't
stop
realize
me
how
from
sus.
doing so, and you being here will be.
Yeah, I've
an
done it before, buddy.
impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo
the music is solid.
Is that what you want?
This isn't over.
I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
Yeah, we're the last 2 coins. I'm gonna break the cycle, and you with it.
What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Fear's most likely to break the golden run from Sentius. Yeah, we sure did that. So does that mean if we loop again, he's just like, hello, or is he just like, I don't fucking care? Because there's nothing more to do with him. Oh, well, yeah, that takes care of a lot of those. So, clicked all 4 stolen plaques. So, I guess I must have loaded a save or something. Because Dooley has it, and we need to free Dooley, which means we need to go to the Upper Cistern. Right? Oh no, we need to get Galerius elected. We need to get Galerius elected. That's how we free him.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Wow, God. Yes. No. Yes. Thank you. As you were.
Keeping an eye on things,
so,
Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Scintilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer.
Who?
Strangely dressed fella.
Who?
The accent, too.
A traveler from a faraway land, then?
Who could it be?
Seems that way.
Then let's make sure he feels welcome, shall we?
Of course, priestess.
We tell Horatius about Goral? Oh, we can also tell the sister, huh?
What is it, citizen?
Never mind. Yeah, let's tell the sister. Be like, by the way, Sentius sucks. Vote for Galerius. We can tell everyone.
Citizen.
Hello. Hey, guess what? Hello.
Oh, look, you're back.
What? That
trust-
seems relevant, but alright. Who could it be knocking at my underground Roman city? Bum, bum, bum. Go away. Don't come down here no more. Make me allies drop out of the election. You guys will throw on this somehow. That's my last one. Send run. Call the election. We could just try fucking with the election now. That's about what we have left to do, right? Isn't the her story option?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Stop.
Magistrate's orders.
Stop. Golden Road's exactly as Skyrim mod. I mean, it's built on top of the Skyrim mod by the same devs.
Did you find what you need?
Apparently there are some changes. Election. Yeah, let's do it.
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business.
Mhm.
It'll be between...
I'd like to nominate Galerius.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
Is this the same loop where we talk to Claudia?
See you again soon.
Because I do want her to get drunk and make a mess if Malleolus wins. We can probably double check. Well, the door was unlocked. That's a good sign. Hello. You still crying?
Do I need to call Domitius? Get out. Get out before I have Domitius throw
She is
you out.
mad, but it's fine. We'll just have an election, see how it goes. Learn stuff from doing it. We could do another loop. It's fine.
So you survived the system. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
All right. As you were. He's dancing. New Fortnite dance. Bow, 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 bow. Priestess, where have you gone?
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Okay. Dude, looking to your side and going downstairs is not easy. I'm impressed. Where'd she go?
Citizen.
Where'd she go? Tell him about Scintilla? Oh shit, you're right.
Don't believe a word. Shalom, friend. I don't. But
I guess
right, friend.
It would just complicate things if you could tell people about Scintilla. in terms of like the game on a meta sense. Some people are running around being like, "Oh, what's that about?" We have the love letter. Oh, the Quintus one. Yeah, we do have that. Yeah. Is that for Ulpius? You just blackmail the other guy now? Oh, you're saying I can just go to Quintus? I guess so. Yeah, because it wouldn't be a huge mess to, I don't like that you have to unlock the doors individually, whatever. Yeah, because my only thing is, like, well, we have 8,600. We have to pay 2,000 each loop if we're trying to get everyone happy with Galerius. But that's fine. You just go for it and see how it goes.
Demetrius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well,
blackmail,
what do you want?
I want you to withdraw.
Are you in? Why would?
Because I know you're Quintus. Your wife gave me your love letter near once you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you, what? One of Nero's assassins?
Is that Tony Hawk? No, I'm not. Fortunately for you, Emperor senses regret. No, I'm not.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you. Not if you withdraw from the election. They're already released, aren't they? I mean, we could just go for one. Oh, no, Bagoo. They are released, right? Unless there's others. Yeah, just get them out.
So much work for nothing. Ugh. If I do it, you'll let me live?
For now, at least. What's that look for?
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway.
There you go.
I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal.
Good.
There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
You got it. Until next loop. Goodbye. Should we talk to Galerius or just call the election? Democracy in action. Domitius?
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I just had a change of heart.
I've gotten the two endings. Malt beverage, 1 and 2.
All that work, all that money wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Nice. And now he's got to pass that knowledge on to the priestess. I like that it's not just instantaneous. You know? It's not like, all right, you got what you wanted. And then immediately the priestess is like, okay, here you go. It's like, no, they have to talk.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
The Majora's Mask. I know. Oh yeah, they told me to go upstream.
I have an announcement.
But I didn't see anything in the upper cistern.
Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election.
Yo.
Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
I nominate Galerius. Get back here. There's people over there. It's fine.
Again. Did you find what you need?
Election.
Well, Malleolus has withdrawn for some unknown reason. So unless somebody else is nominated by the
I think I
end of
can
the day,
nominate
Sentius will win
him
by
on his behalf.
default. Why do you ask?
I'd like to nominate Galerius.
Oh, what a good idea. He is a virtuous and decent man after all. I happen to agree he'd make a wonderful magistrate.
I'm gonna talk to him about it before we start the election.
Soon, I hope.
I nominate. Where is it? Where is he?
Don't believe a word they tell you,
sir.
Citizen.
He's usually around here-ish. Right. Well. He goes all over the place, doesn't he? Hey.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
I'm busy. You'd never believe me if I told you.
Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise.
You're better off not knowing. I'm living the same day over and over again.
You're toying with me, right? You're a bit like Sisyphus.
Who's that?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom.
I think it was Bennett Foddy made a Sisyphus simulator.
Over and over
as a game.
For all
like
eternity.
mash A and D to push the boulder.
Like you. Actually,
it's a good
now
game.
that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same
Getting over it.
task over and over.
You're not wrong.
Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach.
Thanks, Gabe.
The Pleiades had to keep fetching water. Oh, and Ixion was...
At least they're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Yeah, at least there's that lie. That's great.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all
Yeah,
right
because
to
that's
me.
the conversation we had
So, I'll tell
yesterday,
you
and then we
what,
were like, oh
I'll
yeah,
keep doing
we're not in the
whatever I
underworld
can
at
to
all,
help.
huh?
And you just focus on
Right.
finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous.
1 sec.
But I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need.
If you don't win, next election will be here before you know it.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you...
Yep, see you later. Okay. Glad we were able to have a little chat with him, though, before starting the election. What's this about?
Million views? That would be super cool.
That's culture too.
Ah! 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 Why'd you tell me to stop, Holly? I stopped for you.
I stopped you from falling.
No. Can I
It's
stop
an
on
amazing
these?
game.
I'm so scared.
Careful.
Million views? That would be super cool.
I love how that clip just sends with like, and further back still. This section sucks in particular. This is a rough one. Yeah, I've seen speedruns of this game. It's great. I just want to watch this part again.
Culture too.
Ah! 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 Ah!
It's excellent. Thank you. That's a great video game. All right. Okay. It's interesting that I don't have a quest related to the golden statue voices. Although I think I did before. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah. All right. Election time. Let's do it. Priestess. Get back here, priestess. Wait, that's Yulia. Shit. I mean, talk to me.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it.
Mhm.
Was there something you wanted?
Mm-hmm.
Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
I guess I go around asking people. Oh yeah, I did piss her off. We could go around asking people if they're gonna vote for Galerius. Maybe there's some people we have to massage their vote.
Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through. I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins. And good people too frightened to stand up
Hey,
for
Honey Bear.
themselves.
Thanks for stopping by.
I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election.
Here's the thing. Here's the
I
thing.
doubt it. I mean, the election is today, and you've only just arrived.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think there's enough time for you to do anything.
We'll see about that.
I suppose we will.
All
right.
I have no option to ask about her vote.
Why?
But that's fine. Oh, she can't vote because she's woman. That's why I can't ask her. I forgot. I forgore. Women can't be trusted to do that. How silly of me.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Oh, well.
Greetings. I'm Georgius.
Mm-hmm.
My friend.
Who you gonna vote for?
Galerius. Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabio?
Nice.
The man is a hero.
You forgore thought women have rights. It's not something else.
Of course.
That's one vote.
I hope that our paths cross again.
How many men are there in the town? Register. Theseus is 1. 2. Does Dooley get a vote? 3. 4. 5. He's gone. 6. He's gone. 7. 8? No. Wait. Which one's Octavia? No. 8, 9, 10, 11-ish, maybe. I don't remember. All the names bleed together in my brain. Hello. How you doing? Might have the majority. Might be. Just been double check.
Welcome. Need something?
Salve? What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell.
Oh, we took care of the
I
assassins,
mostly
so
just
she's
bake
talkative.
bread and try to help out where I can.
Dooley's too happy in prison to vote. How'd you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked.
All the miracles of
end,
modern medicine.
They decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. Suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead.
Wow.
Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Sorry to hear that. Fair
It's
enough.
nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy.
I feel like if we
Lots
hadn't
of
put
people
together
here
about the
need it
underworld
more
yet,
than
that
I
would
do.
kind of... That one's a bit more explicit. Well, I was feeling really sick, and I took a turn for the worse, and then I woke up near a river. Weird, huh? You know, way out of here.
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse
Time
places
living, let me
you
know.
could live out your days.
We did talk to her once, and she was like, oh, good. There was nothing more to that quest line. It's just like reassuring, like, you're not crazy, and we know the truth as well.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but...
Thank you, Sorden.
That doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
What do you think about the golden rule?
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
I like your optimism. Have you met people?
You're funny. I'll bet my friend Georgius will like you. And those interesting clothes of yours. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
I'll be going now.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem.
Thanks, babe.
I won't forget it.
I'm from Rome, I am. Come by me shop. Sometime.
Greetings and salutations.
Where is Virgil here?
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
It's a statue of Pluto the dog.
Ah, a new face.
Mhm.
I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
You're welcome. Who you voting for?
Galerius, definitely. He put an end to the notes and graffiti I've been receiving.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Nice.
Nice to talk to you.
Yeah, take care, Virgil. Who you voting for, Dooley? You get 2 votes because you just cute as a button. Hey, Galerius, who you voting for?
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
You ever thought about running for magistrate?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never gonna do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up.
Right.
Nobody's gonna take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean...
Wait. Malleus withdrew.
He did? Oh, that was...
It's fine.
Unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
Oh, so if I tell Equitia that you nominated him, he's just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm running. Or you can tell him to tell Equitia. That's kind of nice. I'll be going.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to...
Hope I didn't just break the election. He's nominated twice.
Hello?
He's gonna split the vote against himself.
Have we met before?
Dooley! Yeah, right.
Bye-bye.
Oh, wait. What about the treasure? Hold on. Wait. May I talk to you again?
Hello. My friend Hannibal he said if anything ever happened to him, I had to
No, I know I
find
need the plaque.
very precious.
Just trying to remember what he said about the
hidden away.
treasure.
He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe.
Was he
until
involved
I
with
found the
Scintilla?
treasure. But I couldn't find it.
Is that the treasure
All I
that's in the
remember
upper
is he
cistern?
said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one,
You don't think so?
they put me in here.
No,
Now
the plaque
nobody
is
looks
different.
after me, except my friend Galerius.
Because, the plaque is something that he just has. But his buddy, who died, was like, if anything happens to me, here's a key, go into the upper cistern, and there's a treasure there. Yeah, the plaque is just a nifty little thing he's got. Hey there, Shiv. Cisterns, nothing like the transterns. Thanks, Shiv. Hamill died for no reason. Yeah, Yeah, maybe. Well, his thing is he couldn't have been killed. He must have just been buddy-buddy with, Sentius. Advisois, thank you. So, I wonder if he can give me the key and then we can open up the door ourselves up there or something. Anyway, we'll find out.
Bye-bye.
Galerius Beta's an idiot. This message paper is sponsored by Galerius Alpha. Yeah. It's all Galerius. Did I go through here? Oh, yeah, this. Who have we... There's a bunch of people we haven't talked to yet. I just want to do a quick loop. As you do. Good old-fashioned loop. Oh, hell yeah, shortcut. Wait, where's the merchant over here? The shitty one. The one that we hate. It's probably in a shop. Oh, yeah, you are.
Salve.
Who you voting for?
Hello there, friend.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You never believe me, I told
Well,
you.
I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here.
For the right price, let's say where you can get your own.
Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii?
5,000 denarii.
Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about.
Think of it as an investment. A few little coins in exchange for riches beyond imagining.
All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up.
In that case, deal's off.
Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all.
You just gotta take your chances, I'm afraid. I managed to get this bow, didn't I? Well, the golden rule won't allow me to not deliver on my promises.
I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now,
5,000?
the location of that bow.
I'm not telling you. It's in the Shrine of Diana.
What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell
New
me
time
where I could get
heist.
one of my own.
You can take it and you'll be able to keep it for the rest of your life.
What is this? Some kind of joke?
You gave me what I wanted and I gave you what I promised.
I don't believe this is happening.
I do love a good loophole.
Don't even talk to me.
Oops. Anyway, who are you voting for?
Don't even talk to me.
I love that they put that in. Oh, that's great. That is excellent. Where's Rufius? Where's Horatius? There's all the people. Yeah, they might be in the tavern area. Possibly. We scammed the scammer. And it feels good.
Sorry.
That's the, yeah, nope. Down here. Now that's what I call a time heist. Barely had to heist them.
Don't believe a word.
Hello. Who are you voting for?
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus
Well, here's
after
the
what
thing.
he did to me.
Yeah, did you consider voting for Galerius?
Galerius, the farmer? He's a good man, but I think he's more valuable on the farm than as magistrate.
That hurts.
Sentius, I suppose.
No.
All right, friend.
We don't need every vote, just the majority. It's okay. Anyone in here? Yeah, he doesn't know the bullshit about Sentius, and we don't have an option to tell him. Where are all the guards and stuff? Where'd they run off to? I wish I could use the list of citizens to just be like, where is this person? Just mark them on the map. It's like if you don't have a quest that leads you to them, just kind of have to know where they are. I have not, dear. Not yet. Is that a spoiler? Excuse me.
Don't believe a word
I know.
I tell you.
Yeah, I know. You there? Who are you voting for?
So
Malleolus
you
dropped out.
survived the cistern. Probably. What now?
That's the portal.
I'm not going. Whatever.
Okay. Conversation. Oh my god, flame. That is dark. Oh yeah, that's just a way in.
So you survived.
Who have we
the
not?
cistern.
I know, I survived. Who have we not talked to? Talk to him. I think we have enough votes. Yeah, where's Horatius? We haven't talked to Horatius or Rufius. Where do they run off to? It goes back. Let's try again. That's fair. You know what? Let's just go for it. Priestess. Priestess. And then we time heist. You're right. Hello.
Be careful who you trust.
That's, you're not.
Oh.
Why you look like the priestess? Damn it. Priestess. Priestess in here? No. Priestess over there. Priestess over here. Priestess over there. How about over here? Could it be a priestess? How about a priestess? Maybe one of these will lead me. Click all the planks. Yeah. Call the election. Where is that? There she is. Ah, you're hanging out with Dooley. All right. Good.
Ave again.
Election.
It'll be the- Why do you...
Stop. Galerius, jeez. Start it.
As I said, I'm planning.
I want to get it over and done with. It may bring conflict.
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments.
Vote for me and you'll get a vote. Vote for
additional
vote.
Conflict. Very
Like
well.
follow for
I'll
follow.
get things started right away.
Yeah, all right. Let's do it. Election. 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 Election.
Citizens,
Vote for vote.
it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Mm-hmm. Ciabatta bread toast and egg cooked in the middle of it with a little bit of chili on it and people. Ooh. Also, maybe I can talk to them before they vote and be like, hey, who are you voting for? That's not illegal in ancient Rome, right? Oh, we're probably going to the amphitheater to vote, huh? I was wondering what the amphitheater was for. Oh, there you are. No, he's busy. Where were you? Oh, were you cleaning? He was probably cleaning up the graffiti, huh? Although, I don't know if he'd clean up unless I told him. Hey, you're a jerk. Yeah, it's fine. It's not Rome. It's true. Hey, you. Hey. You're a jerk. He looks busy. Yeah, fine. We talked to all of them. We didn't talk to this guy, though. He's drinking. Rufus! How about we talk? Who you voting for? Well, we definitely have, two. Do we get to vote? I think we might get a vote, too. She's busy. Who are we waiting on? Oh, there you go. Here's Horatius. Oh, it's chat voting. Tree vote. There you go.
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here.
I should
to
take my
elect
seat.
The city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Oh, yeah.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
It's 2-2.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
2-3.
The man who treated my
Oh shit. 2-4.
Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your
I don't get a
decision.
vote. I'm too new.
Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day.
Chat voted for Galerius.
Nothing else
Nice.
to see here. Move along.
Nothing to see here. Move along. Whoa. Ah! There he goes. He won twice. Yeah, both Galeriuses won. He's busy. No, busy.
Glad
That's
Galerius
quite an
won.
impressive
Well,
bow you
He
have
deserved
there.
it.
Just like Diana's.
The power's gone to his head already. Oh god. Dooley, you are hereby duly freed from prison. Give me your shit. Give me your stuff, Dooley. Oh yeah, it really is right there, huh?
That's quite an impressive bow you
Yeah,
have.
I know.
Fortune smiles on you
Just
today,
like
Julius.
Diana's.
Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest.
Cool.
I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
You're free. Free.
Hello? I'm Dooley.
We should talk to Sentius. He's gonna be pissed.
Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Yep. That's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want.
I
And
do
maybe
want.
you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
I did.
What was in there? Was it gold and pearls and shiny things? Do you think you could share some with me?
No, but I learned some very important things in there, and I think they might help us even more.
I'm confused. Hannibal said it was a precious secret. It's not a treasure.
It is precious, just not in the way we thought.
Oh. Alright. I trust you.
The way out.
Oh, look over
Probably.
there. Something shiny. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I can see it for myself. So pretty. And
If
it's
he
just
steals
right
something
out.
and damns us all, I swear to heck.
Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it.
Dooley? How you doing? I'll get the plaque, don't worry. He looks busy. I'll get that plaque.
It's so lovely to see Dooley out and about again.
He's doing great. Uh-oh, he took it.
The many.
Oh god. Damn it, Dooley. Shit. Shit, Dooley. Damn it. Alright, alright.
Suffer
Yep.
for the
I'm taking that.
of the one.
Sentius Dooley, take that too.
Nice.
Time to go. Time to go. Oh boy, we have a long run. Oh, there's a lot of people there. Oh, hi there. Oh, this is a very, very bad way for me to go, I think. Or was it? Take the, run the thing. Shit. Oh. Okay, Can I not take the zipline from there? It's fine. What about the house? What about the house? What are you talking about? Also, I can bring the volume back up. It's just the dialogue that's super loud. That guy was tied to a wheel. He's fine. The blocked house. No, it's fine. God, it's dark. There you go. Went the wrong way. This way. Yes. Hello. Ow. Shit. No, don't. Zigzag. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. I'm good. I'm fine, actually. And see ya. Ah. Well, we got the plaque. Okay, so once you elect Galerius, you have a set time limit before everything goes to shit. That's fun. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, I think Sentius specifically locked him up for that reason.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Cave, thanks for the bits. The duality of man. I'm a little busy right now. Or should I have him take care of things? Yeah, take care of things.
Sounds serious. I'm listening.
Actually, well, I'm just gonna go to the temple, I think. So we don't really need him to do anything. If we need to do the temple and have everyone be happy, then we can do that on a separate loop. Does not hurt. That's the only thing is if I wanted to see what happens if Malleolus is elected. But I guess we don't really need to. It's fine.
Yulia.
And tell Malleolus, you know his real name is Quintius. Thanks to Claudia, and that Nero sends his regards, then someone will withdraw from the election and release his debt bondsman. Yeah.
What? Are you... You're serious,
Do
aren't
the
you?
things?
I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message.
It does save the money. Ruby's my friend Virgil, give him his
Poor
will bark.
Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right, got it.
I need you to stop Fabio entering the empty shrine.
All right, let me see.
That's it, go!
I'll go, but...
Rolling around at the speed of Galerius. Alright. To the temple. And then, yeah, once we did... Assuming this is an ending, which seems very, very likely. I don't know what we're missing to do the final statue ending. So go upstream, which implied the upper cistern. Which maybe that's just literally walk out if we get the key. But then I don't know how. This might be ending 4. It might be. It's not that we skipped it. I mean, you can kind of do them in whatever order. I think it's just kind of like the likeliness. I don't know. Do you guys think I should go for this right now? Or should we try to do the other ending first? Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not really skipped because we can do them in any order. Do this one. Go for it. We are here. Oh, wow. Galerius did run very fast, didn't he? Wait, what did it say? I picked up some stuff. No, not that. It should be near the bottom, I think. Hades, Lord of Many. Mm-hmm. And where was the letter? Secret Shrine. Because there was a letter in Dooley's. Oh, we had already gotten it. Oh, because he gave it to us. Right, previously. We have 2 of them. I was like, that did seem familiar. Okay, fine. Okay, and this one is the Sumerian one. This one is the Egyptian one. And then the final one. Oh. Oh. Nice. They'll just be like, it's all glowy now. What if I take it back? Give it back. I'm gonna autosave. Or quick save, round. Hello. I don't like that the FOV is like just wide enough that you can see them turn. I feel like you shouldn't be able to see them turn. Anyway, Pluto! Pluto! I will. Oh. Should we go all the way back to Nurgle? Or should we just call him Pluto? Pluto, I've come to bargain. The fierce one. Normal? It's not normal. Who are we talking at? Let's just go Nurgle. Sure. It's as far back as we know. Yeah. Was that the wrong answer? Oh. Now what? Wrong. There's apparently a correct one. All of them? Did I say all of them? Maybe it is all of them. God of many names. Go in order. So we did Nurgle, then it would be Osiris. Yeah. Is that good? Hades! Yeah. Probably it's just all of them in any order. Pluto! Or it's just Pluto. I guess it might just be Pluto. This isn't scary. We're just gonna go fight a deity. What's the worst that could happen? This seems to be related to the statues. So if those are intermingling, then I don't know what the 4th/3rd ending would be. That's fine. Oh, again? Oh! Maybe we're going backwards. So then Hades. Yeah, okay, they're themed. The areas are themed. This is the Greek one. This is the Egyptian one. Yeah, okay. We're going deeper. Ever deeper, back in time. Cool. That's neat. Osiris? Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Nice. Oh, that's really cool. Effect on the door. Nurgle. Oh. This is the white hallway. This is what the spoiler warning was about, I think. On the title screen. So. No going back. If you're like, wait, I want to play this for myself. You should probably get out of here. Let's go. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yes. Yes. Oh, fuck yeah. Yes, I love it. I love that so much.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh.
As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names.
Nice.
Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to
Fuck
the Greeks,
yeah.
and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been watching you with curiosity.
No, I'll probably find him.
Mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity.
Nice.
Ask what you will.
Okay. I don't have any questions. I'm good. What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long.
Hmm.
You will need to be more specific.
Hmm.
What do you wish?
Who are you voting for in the election? You're a god? Why you look and sound like a man? Who's the woman on your left? Who's that on your right? Yeah, I wanted... There was like some weird lumpy figure I couldn't quite see before it cut to this. You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals.
You sure the god?
Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful. Just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Why you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
May I see your true form?
No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Who's the woman on your left?
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans.
The noble penguin.
Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
Is she okay? Oh, fuck.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Sorry. Who's that on your right?
That is my servant.
Okay.
You would have met by the river.
Isn't he in
where
Bloodborne?
She wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Something else.
As you wish.
What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld. And it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
Did we get ferried into space? That's amazing. What was the wager you made?
That is a long story. One that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet,
and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric.
Thank you.
You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time,
So we weren't dead. I think we might still be dead,
soon
kind
you were
of.
too many for us to oversee.
We'll find out.
And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name.
Thank you.
My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoiled.
So Utopia can exist. Checkmate, Plato.
But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave it behind.
Nice.
She made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he
She's
refused.
intended to be motionless.
I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made.
Damn,
But seeing
Jupiter.
that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us.
And then we fucked it up.
My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in me, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime.
I'm sorry,
and
dude.
Here I am, after all this time.
And now Karen's out of coins. Shit. God. Who are your kin?
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars,
Julius,
Venus,
sorry.
Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres,
And Rudolph.
and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
Who built the city? Was it built on rock and roll?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
How did you decide who comes here?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens.
It took 3,000 years to distribute 1,000 tokens?
Across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferrymen. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Persepolis along with it.
How did humans learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place.
Get out of here.
But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations.
Nice.
Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine.
Gilga, bro.
Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when
that covers
the Greeks
up any
began
inaccuracies.
to arrive, they proved far more cunning. And in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped.
Oh, damn.
A warrior named Heracles.
Oh,
2
shit.
kings named Sisyphus and Theseus. A poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas.
Nice.
They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape.
Did their homework.
And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place. Though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Are you responsible for the Golden Rule? I mean, it was Jupiter. Right?
That is merely the name your people have given to it.
Yeah, it's
but
fine.
yes, it is my doing.
Why turn people into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer.
If not,
I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean, I gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious.
It's kind of fucked up.
Suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
You know, I do really love that they're going out of their way to, like, break down and justify all these connections from Sumerian to Egyptians and Greek to Roman, and that these ancient alien gods zipping around messing with shit. I would love for them to be like, yeah, we're doing it for 1,000 years, hell yeah, fuck them up. And then down in the city, the Christians are praying, and then the Judeo-Christian god shows up and just like grabs Pluto and is like, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? And then that's the canon ending. It's like, it's all real all the way up. You're responsible for destroying all these lives.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey,
it's in our
you
nature.
Force my hand, bringing terrible suffering.
It's all gods all the way up.
And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives, and I say no.
Okay, that's abuser talk.
Destroy yourself.
Fuck off.
I am merely the means by which you do it.
Where did these golden bows come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics, which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin.
They didn't make us, dear. They just showed up.
As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the
But
most
also pointy.
ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
Not in this game. No. The aliens, these guys were zipping around the galaxy being like, hey, is there other life out there? And they found us as like barely evolved cavemen. And they were like, oh, let's help them with like tools and shit. And they're like, you're gods. And they're like, sure, why not? Well, sure, yeah, but this is their own fictional version of Greco-Roman mythology. That explains the question earlier. People were asking, some people thought that maybe the sentinels that attacked us were like drones or something, but nope, they're all people. What do you consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Principle's not as easy to apply as it sounds. Doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either. I've always lived my life that way. Lie. I'm not about to lie to this man. I like number 2. I like sassing him. No, I'm not lying. No, you have been upholding it. Get him.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
Yeah, right, fine. How do you know when people sin? Yeah, that one I want to know. How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
That's what Persephone was saying. Is Proserpina connected to the statues in the same way? Is she just looking at us like, don't, stop?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but
Oh.
she's not. Why do you ask?
I really wish she was just looking to us, just like, stop it. No reason. It's not. This is a lie. Okay, fine.
Then what an odd question.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let them happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations? Or are you going to give me an example?
Suicide.
I have seen no such thing. But in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore,
taking
it
two unto
cannot be
others
said
very
that one who
literally.
commits suicide has done anything unto others.
Seems like an extremely literal interpretation of the rule.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. A literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language.
This is your bet! If our language is full of ambiguity, doesn't make the rule inherently subjective and unreliable. Thank you, video game. That's great. I love the writers of this game.
Supposing you're right, my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately.
You're just mad because you lost, Pluto. You're just mad because you lost. I'm right and you know it.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to
I'm in a
survive.
loop, baby. Although you control the loop.
Fine statue.
Oh, I wanted to keep talking, but sure, okay, fine, let's go.
Do you really think you can
It was
wound
worth it.
me,
It was
a
worth it.
god, with that primitive weapon?
What does that mean? You may be immortal, but your beloved isn't. Is that what? Is she asking us to shoot her? What is a man? Hangings 3 and 4. Oh, there are variations of this. Do it. Okay.
How dare you threaten her? This ends now.
Okay. Oh god.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Give me that. Where? Take. Run. Ah. Meow. Zigzag. Zigzag. Ow. Oh, I'm being shot a lot. Zigzag. Run. See you later, Pluto. No. Let's say rewind time and show. Oh, because I'm going to keep my stuff. No, but I died. Rip. Can I stop them? I thought shooting them before didn't do anything. I got a time heist god. Damn, dude. Well, I can master all that text again. It's fine. Nurgle. God, what a fucking great reveal. Love it. Even look around here. Nice. Nice. Hey, look. It's Australia. Hell, look at that. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, that's probably his house. Hanging out over there. He's got a little spaceship over there. Neat. Cool. Yeah, we have more questions, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the... What is that? What is that Halloween costume over there? What's that about?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I might as well just go through it again. Much faster if you just mash through it. May I see your true form? Don't know why the camera's framed so awkwardly, like... Whatever. It's just, this looks like a bug. Looks like it didn't load properly. Yeah, woo! Something else.
As you...
what is this place? What's the wager? Yeah. Oh boy. Who are you kidding? City. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Enemy is learned by the honor rule. Yep. Stop by something else. You're responsible for the golden rule. Let's put people to gold. Okay, you're supposed to be strung on these lives. Where the golden bows come from? What do you consider a sin? It's not as easy to apply as it sounds.
For you.
I'm into this too. I'm glad other people feel the same. How do you know when people sin? I guess I could say that again. No reason. Are there other things to talk about? No. Okay. So yeah, clearly we can like play out the conversation and see what happens there. But let's see if we can do this.
The name your people.
How could you let that happen? Price gouging for life-saving medicine.
The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
He wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price for the medicine he needed if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
You can't know what he would expect, you're just speculating.
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
Doesn't that make it inherently subjective? Oh, fair enough.
Now tell me, what other...
Debt bondage.
You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract because of a loan?
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce
that
the
sucks,
terms
but
of a contract
that does
signed
check out. At least in terms of what he would believe as being an asshole god. The whole concept of debt bondage, like slavery, is unethical. It's illegal under international law where I'm from. Buddy guy.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting.
Oh no.
I'm curious.
Oh
how
no.
do people escape poverty where you're from?
Oh. It's customary to take out a loan to buy a house, some places to pay for an education.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
It takes a little bit.
I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
Fuck off, Plato. I mean, Pluto. It's not the same thing.
Supposing you're right.
Okay.
And my law's been broken.
No, never mind.
Now tell me.
Experiments on the golden statues.
The midwife in the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want to be experimented upon if she was gilded.
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now.
You said they're fully conscious, dude.
Mere shapes of their former selves.
What the?
They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine.
That's bullshit. It seems like, okay, I see.
Now tell me, what?
Abduction.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree?
I disagree with that.
Supposing
all right,
you're
we go
right,
again.
Then my law's been broken.
We go again.
And I should turn you all
Well,
to gold immediately.
okay. I'm gonna throw out the chat. If we need a poll, we can, but we can just ask first. Should I try to grab the crown and get the fuck out? Or should I just go along with what he's saying? I don't put the crown on, I have to grab it and get out, and then I think I confront him on a separate loop with the crown already. Isn't there a dialogue option? Oh, you're right. Well, sure. But then after that. Attacks. Time heist. Crown time heist. We can time heist. It's no wonder people... We'll do the other one. Just which one do you want to do first? It's no wonder people say the gods are cruel. This just shows how unreliable and subjective your moral code is. You're no better at judging right from wrong than any human.
Do you honestly think you could do better?
Yes. No, but that's my point. Nobody's grasp of right and wrong is so perfect they can be trusted with all this power. You've become a tyrant.
I should strike you down for that.
And in doing so, you agree with me. And if you did, you'd be proving my point.
Now, did you have any other questions?
He's just like, like. All right, I think that is everything.
Very
though.
well.
And then yeah, we're gonna try to time heist, and then another time we'll try to just do this. Yeah, Angie. He's very frustrating, but that's kind of perfect to write him. How do you write a character like this in a way that's compassionate? And you're like, you know what? I see it from your point of view. Their whole point is that they're, you know, a higher plane of existence and they're fucking immortal and full of themselves. So yeah. Time bandit. Yeah, we're time bandits.
That is me.
All right. Time heist.
Do you plan? Taking that?
Extremely literal. I'm writing. You know it. Let's go. I don't know how I can do this any better, but Yeah, let's find out.
Pathetic. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Give me that. Give me that. I got the crown. Shit. Ow. Fuck. No. Zigzag. 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 What if I could wait and heal for like an hour? It does stagger him. Oh shit. Ow. There's so many of them though. No. No. Just zigzag. Serpentine. 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 They're on the outside. Nah. Shit. Oh god, they're right there. No. Game? Oh, it's loading. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Open! Open the doors! Oh god, the loading. Hop on. Yeah! Fuck you, Pluto! I'm zooming. Oh no, no, no. No, shit. Zipline again. Yeah! I'm gonna quick save. Alright. Alright. Oh, yeah. Time heist from God. Let me out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! The ultimate time heist. I was just... Will he remember? I don't know if he'll remember or not. That doesn't matter. Because last time when I died, I saw that we got a quest. Show Pluto you have Proserpina's crown. Yeah. Persuade the god of the underworld to abolish the golden rule. Maybe ask the philosopher for help here. Oh shit. That's dope. Cool.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me...
Don't worry about it. Take care of some things. Do this, and do this, and do that, and do this.
Right.
I like that there's a version of this that doesn't require that I spend any
once
money.
I'm done, I'll need you
So I
to
can
tell me...
just, you know, it's fine. Cool. So, that was amazing. We could just go back and show him the crown. We could go to Plato and be like, hey, what do you think we should try to do? I feel like it couldn't hurt to talk to Plato first, because then we'll probably have an option of like, say this one, or show him the crown, or whatever it is. Do we have the tablets? We should. No. But they're probably still in there, would be my guess. Great, thank you. Yeah, no, you can actually see from here that it's lit up. Unless that's just the sun. No, that looks artificially lit up. Let's go talk to Plato. Yeah, I couldn't zip down from there. I feel like I was supposed to. How do I get up there again? I just was zooming. Wrapping the stream. I'm not wrapping up. We haven't finished.
I'm gonna drive a Subaru and get us out of here.
Was this the way I took before? I think so. You don't think it's Plato? It might not be Plato. Ancient Greek philosopher. Could be. Is this meant to be, What's the, because we found, Sisyphus over there. Is this, the guy who discovered fire. Got his innards ate. Prometheus? Is this Prometheus? Wheelius. Orpheus? All the four guys are in here, so this is another one of them. He also can look at me. Oh. Well. The Vitruvian Man, maybe. Oh, I can ride this. I just didn't look at the right prompt, I guess. That's fine. It's not very specific always thing. Gotcha. How do I get to the underground cave again? I always forget. I know I literally just did it. It was down somewhere. Yeah, he's in Dark Souls. Yeah, he's one of the bone skeletons. They zoom. Where am I? Wait, wasn't... This is where I came in. Yeah, fine. The cave and the shrine. Right. Yeah. I gotta get back to the town. Get out of this mess. Am I going the right way? Oh, God. Eh. Did I? Oh, this is just a secondary way to get into the cultist's den. Clever. Neat. You get the VOD. Have a good time, dear. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoy the VOD when you get around to it. Or you could pick up this game yourself. It's available on Steam and other things. Yeah, he got eaten by a bird. I don't know if he got strapped to a wheel. So it was this shrine, yes. Oh, thank you, Elder. It's very kind of you to say. Got it. Bob and weave. You could do both. That's also true. Kale, thank you for the bits. Gerald Kramer, you were right, and I despise you were right. Why was it aliens? Why is magic dead? I hate how far away you guessed this. I mean, I didn't guess it being like, that's what's gonna happen. You throw enough darts, eventually one might hit, but whatever. It's not just that I'm like, oh man, I can't believe what, it's just the way that they revealed that was so excellent. That was very well done. I'm gonna be really curious. I want to look up the Skyrim mod.
Come and join me by the fire.
And figure out all the differences and stuff.
Welcome.
Yeah, we went in there with
May I ask
the priestess, Darkvolt, and that's where we learned that Karen was the one who brought us here and stuff. And yeah. Ixion, father of Centaurus, who basically made Centaurus just upon my wheel and rolled for everyone else's on fire. So he is in Dark Souls. Okay, bye. We've had this conversation before. You're going to explain that the exertion of power required to create utopias always result in tyranny.
I was indeed, but we've never met before, have we?
Barely missed the third ending a bit earlier. Okay, Sky.
Blessed Lissa, am I losing?
Do you want to give me a very vague hint so we can knock out? It'd be nice to do all 4 endings in order. I'm in a loop.
Oh, that's a relief. For a moment,
we're looping.
I thought it was I who was
the third.
By madness.
How would you persuade, hypothetically, the god of the underworld to abolish the golden rule?
I assume you're asking me this as some kind of amusing hypothetical?
Correct. Yeah, sure. No, I met him, but I wasn't able to persuade him. I'm gonna try again. Something we said to Scintilla. Oh. Oh. Please free by the doctor team of the planet Olympus, only be imprisoned by Zeus, which he, Prometheus, and K9 have to escape. This goes back to what, I don't remember who was saying it, but that every joke you can make about Doctor Who does not work because it's already happened within Doctor Who. I'm gonna try.
Extraordinary.
It was a bad episode.
Let me see if I can help you. I suppose first I'd want to gather information. I'd want to know about his reasons for imposing the Golden Rule and what he considers a sin. If I could expose some internal inconsistency in his reasoning, some degree of hypocrisy, I might be able to compel him to change his position.
Then we try that?
As a philosopher, the saddest truth I ever learned is that all but the most enlightened opponents are more easily swayed by appeals to emotion than by reason.
Gotcha.
So the easiest path would be to find his emotional susceptibility and exploit it. If he was vain, I might try
and
to
we have the
flatter
wife's
him.
crown now.
If he was merciful, I would try to evoke pity. As a last resort, I might figure out what he fears losing above all else, and if I could, threaten to take it away. Though, of course,
Space Jason and the Argonauts.
Now, go quickly while my words are still fresh in your memory.
Take my crown, bestie. Yep, she knew. She had plenty of time to think. What will be the best way out? We're on time. Shoplo, you for Seven's crown. Good time paradox. So, do you think we should go back to Scintilla then? And do that before continuing with Pluto. I just figured there might be like 2 different endings based off of how things go with Pluto. But if you're saying that there's an ending with Scintilla, we should probably do that first. Tell Scintilla should go. Okay. Can do. It's probably not far to get to her. Mythology and such. Theseus' spaceship. Ugh. Want time high sorcerers not to repeat the visit? Well, I'll just plant down a save. But, all we needed were the words from not Plato or whatever. We don't need to talk to him again necessarily. Bump, 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 bump. The Disney
Of course,
face.
Galerius. That's your right.
What are you talking about?
Citizens, the election will proceed.
Oh. He was just like, hey, by the way.
Salve again?
Mm-hmm.
How is it?
I'm busy.
Oh, of course.
Bye. Okay. I've got a time limit because of dueling now. Not until they do the election. He's not the magistrate yet. But I am putting down.
Hey.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
not
I'm
thinking
going.
about going into the cistern, are you?
Yeah, I'm going. I know about your creature. Don't worry about me. Bye. See you. Bum, 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 bum. I think this is the fastest way to get up there. Slash the only way to get up there. Hello. Shit. Eh. Oh, welcome. Okay. I am getting out of here. Eh. Yeah. Yeah. It feels bad to ignore that. It really does. He was like, yep, just tell me if you need me to go away. It's like, busy, bye. So I'm gonna put down a save before I talk to her. Because I don't want to fuck this up again. Hello.
You.
I'm Barticus.
Do you know you're here?
I know, we've had this conversation before.
What? God, am I going out of my mind? Are you going to let me go or not?
If I let you go, everyone else is gonna die.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade him to go. Not hard, it's just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here. I've changed my mind. I will let you go. Let's get out of here. I haven't tried the middle one. Can you kill her? I mean, it would break the golden rule, and then we'd have to loop. Not hard, it's just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here.
I hate you.
Great.
I spit on you. I hope Dis drags you to Tartarus.
Okay, that's not correct then. Guess we try again.
You're back.
Oh,
Have
hi.
you come to let me go this time?
Mm-hmm. What if I run everyone up so they're ready to skip once the golden rule is broken? I did try that.
There's no time.
Oh, he's here now.
Wait.
Is this just the same? How would this go any differently? This would just be the same confrontation. Right? Why does the player come and talk to her? Wasn't during Paradox? I think it was during a Paradox. Think it's anything possible for now? Was Sky mistaken? We left here. Oh, I talked and then we looped. Yeah, you're right. We did time Paradox, but then I talked to her and then I left. Because I was like, oh, let me talk to Cynthius and get the key. And he's like, no! Time heist the whole lady. Where'd you go, Sky? We have to not let her go. So, don't. And then talk to Cynthius?
What?
I think I just need to be told what to do, because I don't understand how any of this would result in a different ending. Not yet. He's coming now? I could reload the save. He has the key, yeah. You can save everyone? The chance we might need something from Dooley. Because he has the key, right? That leads in here, but I didn't get it from him when we freed him. I wonder if there's something that happens with Dooley if we let Malleolus get elected magistrate. He was like, come on, gang, let's go murder Dooley. Oh, no. Was there something else in his cage, or was it just that, maybe we need to loot the key off of him? Lead people here? I don't know if they're gonna follow me up all the vines and shit. We need to go through the door here. if anything. Hmm. You told us we already looked for his treasure? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I will load the save, or, I'll
no
persuade
use.
him. I think he's persuasive. Okay. Is he coming down? No. Okay. Drop the key after he dies in the time ritual? He does not, actually. Hmm. So should we do the election and let Galerius get elected magistrate again? Just do that whole sequence again. Oh. Get through the 12 minutes, anything explain too much? Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I played through 12 endings off stream with Bath, and we got one of the endings, and weren't a big fan of it, and we're like, what do we have to do for the other endings? And we kind of looked it up, and we're like, we're good. It's kind of... I was left a little bit disappointed by that game, unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta talk to Dooley again. I don't think I'll have any... I'm gonna try it right now just before the election, but might have to wait till he's free. Yeah. Dooley. Love or hate.
Hello. Hello.
Let's talk about your treasure.
My friend, he said he gave me all I now know, but
fair enough.
my friend Hannah, he said he gave all I remember now know, but
I don't have an option. Yeah, you can just smile, chat, you know. What did I say to him before they gave me that option? Got offered to get him out? Oh.
you're going to let me out?
Never mind. The Greek plaque. May I have it? What's the name for you? Give it to me.
Like
the new magistrate. He's persuading to vote for Galerius. So your
my
treasure.
friend, he said he gave all I now know.
No. Can I do a sad face? Yeah, you can do a sad face. That's also fun. I think it was when I talked to him after I freed him. Because he was like, oh, you're the guy, whatever. So, let's just have the election. Got for the key before. Priestess. Yeah, that is definitely lit up. So that persists. Oh, actually, real quick.
A new face.
Because we haven't done it. Am I in the Grand Temple? Oh, shit. Hold on.
See you again.
I am curious if we can confront Sentius. Because he's aware of the time loop and we know that. We'd be like, hey, dude.
Here is proof of a degenerate mind.
How you doing? If he's just like, I'm not talking to you.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
He's pretending everything's cool?
I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Okay. Yeah, he's just done. That's cool, though. That's consistent. Just like, let me live for forever in peace. Alright, should we tell the priestess that we...
proof of a degenerate.
This seems bad. I'll just quick
quite
save.
An impressive bow
Thank you.
have there. Just like
See what
the
happens. What's up?
Ave again.
So I went to the temple.
You did? I'm impressed. What did you find in there?
The Roman temple leads to a Greek temple, which leads to an Egyptian temple, which leads to a Sumerian temple, which leads to the god of the underworld.
Wait, what? Sumerian? As in east of the Euphrates, where Babylon is? Let me see if I understand you.
Yep.
Our ancestors built over the Greeks' temple, copied their religion, and changed their god's name from Hades to Pluto.
Correct.
But the Greeks had done much the same thing to the Egyptians.
Yes.
And the Egyptians had done the same things to the Sumerians before them.
Also yes.
If that's true, then I've spent my whole life serving a goddess who may well have been a copy of a copy of a
Technically, it's the same goddess.
No wonder I never felt like my prayers to Vesta were answered.
Also, she left on a spaceship.
All that time. Who was I even talking to? Did I even know her name?
The god within the temple seems he's the last one. The rest were here once, but they've moved on.
I see. That That is a lot to take in.
We're
I
telling
think
her
I would
enough
like
of
to
the
be
truth to
alone
break
now,
her
if
mind,
you don't mind.
but not telling her that, by the way, we're in space. Hey, want to do an election?
Parfait again.
Let's have an election.
Why?
Let's do it. I want to get over and done with.
Well, I wouldn't describe impatience as a good reason exactly.
But fighting.
Very.
Great. Yeah.
Citizens, it is time.
God's not dead, but he did leave on a spaceship. A couple thousand years ago. Election! Election time, everyone! So we're gonna do this. We're gonna run over and say hi to Dooley. Ooh, fish sauce. Stinky. And then we hopefully we'll have an option to get a key. I'll save before I talk to him. That's a little bit of a bummer. If it's just because I was like, oh, by the way, I've been up there. That locks me out of an ending. Not locks me, but it's like I knew that he had a key and a reason to get in there, but I didn't know. I don't think without a hint I would have really arrived there on my own. Because like in my mind, it's like that book is shut. We finished that. Age of Mythology. Oh. Maybe. I'm not great at those kinds of games. All right, everyone here? No. We're always waiting on Horatius. Also, Sentius isn't. Oh, there they are. Okay, good. Bum 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 bum. Are we? Everyone here? We're waiting on.
Citizens.
Okay.
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius.
I can't skip through this. That's
Imperiosus
fine.
and late nominee
It's an important
Gallus
process. I'll
Galerius
just
Helva. Marcus
wander around.
Malleolus Gurges withdrew
How you
his
doing?
candidacy earlier today.
How you doing?
As agreed, we shall
You doing good?
dispense with ballots, and candidates will
How you doing?
abstain from voting.
Can you?
Let's make this quick.
No.
As I say your name,
You know.
call your vote.
Yeah, it's good.
Start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
What?
Galerius.
Nice.
He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Very good.
Sentius.
Boo.
Virgil.
You suck.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Nice. Excellent choice.
Galerius, the man who
Nice.
saved my life.
There you go.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Very good.
Citizens, you have made your decision.
Oh,
Your
damn.
new magistrate
Oh.
is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
Magistrate Galerius.
Oh, shit.
Would you like to make a brief
Boop,
address?
boop, boop, boop. This has already happened, and you remember.
I just
You have to
wanna
live through it
say,
again.
This isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me,
Mhm.
I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down.
Mhm.
I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be
Boop,
freed.
boop. Another time, boop.
Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not.
He's
That's
busy.
it. You can all get
I don't
on
know
with
if
your
we could
day.
even talk to him before the
Nothing
loop
else to
ends.
see here. Move along.
I saved. Okay, yeah. I saved, so if this runs out of time, we can
It's almost as if you're trying to extend my lifespan.
No? Is that it?
It's almost as...
Alright. See ya! Although you could feasibly do that before he reveals to you he knows the
Galerius won.
truth.
He deserved it.
So maybe you could actually have a real conversation with him there. But no amount of looping can reset that now.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend.
Hmm.
And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
Mm-hmm.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so
Weird name, Mac. Yeah.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Okay, I saved. Dooley.
Uh,
We've met before, Dooley.
oh, sorry. I don't remember things so good.
That's all right.
But thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked
No
up,
stealing, pat
but
pat.
they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want.
I already
but
got
maybe
it.
you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, but before that,
What was it?
he gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please.
Nice. Okay.
I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could
I was just like, oh, I should just tell him I've been there. And he'd be like, oh, okay, thanks. I'll help you.
Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
There you go. Nice. Better not be another E. It's another E. Damn it! I already have like 10 copies of this. Thank you, though. It's below the Great Temple.
I hope you find it. In the cisterns.
E.
Way up high.
E. E.
Hannibal
E.
said.
E. E.
Oh, look over
Uh-oh.
there.
Alright, well. Time to run before he dooms us all. He probably won't grab the treasure this time. Trust him. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Good. Well. Uh-oh. Dooley? Why are you so loud, Pluto? Okay. Thank you. There's no need for that, dude. Ah! I thought he was done saying it while I was tabbed. Alright.
Shall suffer
Okay.
for the sins of the one.
Thank you so much. Just gonna stand here. Okay. And back up. Can we stop him from stealing, like, if we explain it to him or something? I wasn't able to talk to him when he did it before. I think the entire point, too, is that... Because think about how much more writing and, like, scripting you would need for, okay, Galerius is magistrate now, so what's he doing? What's Sentius doing? What are these people talking about? It's just kind of a lot more stuff to do. Zoom. Kill him out the door. Probably just time paradox and get the bad ending again. Heistido. We got the key. So where's the door of the key? So, have him do all the stuff again. The golden rule is going to be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except Sentius ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's try that then.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you.
The gods don't care where I will
I'll be able to
dance.
gather more than a handful of people.
Okay, so where is the entrance? Before I go ahead and break the golden rule. Where is the entrance? They said it's below the temple, right? So I should go around here. Oh, is that the door on the side? It must be, huh? It's gotta be that door. The door that I thought might have led to the Christian hideout. On the other side of there. Kill up some Bonnie Tyler and let's go. Yeah. Golden stool. Can't, not allowed. Pluto cares for the wrong reasons. It's very inconsistent. I wonder if there's something nearby I could steal. So I probably have to run in there. Open up the... Or maybe I can just open up the door and talk to her? Oh. Well, maybe we have Sentius be confronted? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But there might be a different option now if we talk to her. They're like, oh, by the way, we actually can. Nice. Oh, it's very dark. Just, hey, by the way, everyone is ready to go. So... We can rock. What
Who are
about
you?
the poison? Yeah, I had a
He
thought like
sent you.
there were things he needed to do. At least the poison, but we'll see.
Juno, you're here.
Yeah, this conversation before. I told Galerius to lead everyone here when the golden rule's broken so they can escape too.
How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and
So
keep
she's gonna
talking
kill him
and
and then we'll all
something I
escape.
can use.
Huh. See how it goes, I guess.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
As if I tell you.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well.
As if.
This doesn't change anything for
What would
me.
Dooley do?
So,
Grab
you
the first shiny
discovered
thing he
my
sees?
secret. So what? What are
It's
you
still
going to
kind of
do about
goofy. She's not even sneaking. You asked me to figure out who was gonna, I feel every time, knows the way out, you're gonna die. I told you I was gonna break you. Oh shit. Fucking, we looping.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I probably could, but I'm gonna let her have this one. Oh, is it the same?
Who?
That's fine.
Scintilla?
Yeah.
Where is she?
Get
I'm right here, Father.
Get He's dancing.
The many shall
Yeah,
suffer
I know.
for the sins
Yeah.
of the one.
I know.
Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us.
Mhm.
Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
But now everyone gets out, not just her. Nice. Yeah, he doesn't remember when we paradox him like this. Good aim and not best ending. Yep. Exactly. Nice. Cool. I'm glad we got this ending first, because I feel like confronting Pluto is
Hi
going to be
there.
much more climactic.
Gave me a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Hi, Al.
Well, here I am.
I'm Barcus.
Really? That's... It described a freed and imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient
Yeah,
law.
no worries, Scott. I appreciate your help,
It
though.
said the
Thank
attack caused golden statues to come alive.
And I appreciate that you were-
hunting down everyone in the city. and
Your
turning
restraint
them
and
into
not just
gold.
telling me what to do exactly.
Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
That was me.
What?
Yep, and that. And there you go.
God, what? I've spent... This is...
It was written by you. I helped Scintilla kill the man to open the time portal due by tempering it from happening.
So you're saying?
Yes. Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping a bunch of others to escape. That's a lot to take in.
You did great, thank you. Enough talk. How about we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
Right here in the cistern. Follow me. Wonder if anything would be different with Karen, though. By the way, we saw you in your spooky Palpatine mode in the big old space room. Karen. Good luck with that. Oh.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment
Okay.
and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Sure. All right.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
By the way, Karen's got glowy red eyes, and it's fine. Can't be doing the crafting. You got an extra space. There you go. Thanks, Fred. Yeah. That's Al. He's doing great. Skyrim is beautiful. Hello.
You're back. But
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
why don't...
I discover you're not who you said you were. I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago. Oh. Maybe we should do the ruins one? See if it's different. Or is this different than it was before? I think that's what it said. Maybe I forego. Top one is different? Okay, it's new. No, it's new. Okay.
I see.
No,
I thought you might.
fair.
Well, now you know.
You ain't your name before.
I suppose you have questions.
Mm-hmm. Who are you really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I do
Okay.
not enjoy that most people.
The truth is
That you
in.
die. My
Yeah. How did I die?
most ask you.
I suppose not.
A wise decision. All you need to know is that you and Al died in possession of a sacred silver coin.
Plus, of the coins Al and I had were the last in existence. What does that mean for you?
It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the same. He returns to the land of the living.
I see no point in keeping you here.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to ask one thing. That you keep
The speed run where you kill
Look! Here comes Al now. Ow!
Sentius
It's
is
so
2
good
minutes
to see
long.
you. You were gone so long I thought I'd
No,
never
she
see
sounds
you
the same.
again.
Kind of lost track of time in there. And there was supposedly the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with my new friend here. I know how crazy.
Maybe not that.
How could
She left it. I think here. Take a look.
We saved everybody.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you, or what you
So
did for
not
us.
everyone.
It pains us that so many
Only a
of our
couple
dear
of them.
friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley,
Aww.
but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that
Calling him a
saving our
animal.
lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
I wonder if you can have Galerius go and save everyone. Oh, but we would never even be able to get Dooley, would we? Because I'm thinking if you get Galerius to save everyone, then maybe you tell him, hey, get everyone ready to go. But then at least Dooley still wouldn't come with. Because, yeah. So I guess it's not possible to save everyone with this path, which is why we still gotta confront Pluto.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first,
You know,
you two look exhausted.
I imagined this.
Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And
Let's
you?
do it.
Are you ready to go home?
Brain cells bouncing us around. Ending 3, the ones that got away. Slightly better ending, but we can do better. Pull me back in. Oh, there they are. Oh, was that actually a different number of bodies? I didn't even notice. There were fewer golden statues. I didn't even pay attention to that. So with the worst ending, it's like filled. Oh, you're right. There's fewer and fewer golden statues. All right, we gotta get the ending with no gold statues. Where everyone has a good time. Let's do it. Okay, so back to Pluto. Let's go. Should be quick. Ba, 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 ba. Time to make this city be for gore. And we're not going in there, but we are right where we need to be. Don't mind if I does. Although I could start a new loop and then have Galerius help everyone. Because if you think about it, What's-Her-Face is probably already dead from poison. And these guys aren't going to be saved and stuff. So maybe we should do a brief time heist, get ourselves on a good loop. And then we'll be good. So Sentius is the one who started the entire process. He's the one who knows that at the place where he first came in, he can do a little prayer to open up a time loop. And he's the only one who's aware of that. He's also the one who gets everything going in the first place. Let me think. Let's go this way. So he's aware of the loop, which we learned. We didn't know that at first. He also knows that we're from the future. And if he dies, it creates a time paradox because then he can't open the portal to send us back to the past in the first place. So he's the shitty chosen one. He's not really the chosen one. It's, yeah. Yeah, Rufus. Who we time heisting? I figure we just time heist What's-Her-Face? Move off the merchant again? We could. That's not gonna piss off the gods though. That's just for us. We'll do this.
Thank you.
Thank you. I am delighted and...
Time heist. Then kill him? Could kill him. Would you rather I kill him or rather do a time heist? Rip him off and then gold him?
I'm not supposed to.
I'll be going now.
This is outrageous.
Okay, bye. Alright, fine. You convinced me. Why not both? I don't know, think off time. Because the moment I break the golden rule, the statues come to life and start shooting everyone. So there's a chance that he'll get shot before I can murder him. And we can't have that.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
And you, Galerius, maybe start running. What? Don't worry about it.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
It's mostly just space. Hey, what's up?
Hello there, Fred.
You never believed me if I told you.
Well, I'll tell you.
For the right
Now
price. 5,000.
Oh, that's...
Take it or leave it.
All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before...
Deal's off.
Wait.
It won't allow me to not deliver my promises.
Here's now.
I'm not telling where it is. Go to hell.
You idiot.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Let's go. It's worth it. Yeah. Bob and weave. No. Yeah. Get dunked on, nerd. Oh. No. Now that's what I call a time heist. Senchus. You're lucky I can't murder you. Nice. How you like it? I'm teabagging your temple. Let's go. Bagel, thank you for the bits. That was a neat game, right? I mean, I knew I would probably be into it. Just from what I'd heard about it. And of course, I very much respect Game Maker's Toolkit and all his opinions. But man, this is a very cool game. I really like the way that it's set up and designed. And I like how they managed to give you a lot of agency as a player. Oh, I gotta do this quick. Without it being extremely gamey. Like,
Salve, friend.
The fact that you can reset the loop at any time, but it's not like
what you're doing with that.
there's not like a giant button to reset the loop. Like you got to like steal something or kill someone or whatever. It's just like it's all very cohesive and self-contained in a way. It's nice. There you go. Do that. And you better do that. And you better do that. And you better do that. Let's go. Let's go. Zoom. Watch a video tonight? Yeah, I don't like usually watching stuff like that on stream. It's a great experience. And I'm glad that y'all are into it too. Because, certainly I probably would have finished it today, even if there were like 3 of y'all still hanging out. But I like that everyone's into it. And we're all like been hypothesizing and figuring out. It's a cool thing. You know, that's why, like, originally, you know, I mentioned that Ringus Tingus was one of the 2 people that recommended I stream it. Or no, they're one of the people I recommended it and were like, don't stream it because people might, like, spoil things and whatever. But I think it's flown enough under the radar that a lot of people have not played it. And the people who have are like, you're being real cool about it and not spoiling it. And I appreciate it. No, because we told Galerius to talk to him. So we're good. 3 viewers and all VOD watchers. Hey, shoutouts to them. Do you have to talk to the philosopher? No, because we know what he said. He's just like appealed to his emotion. So unlock the other system. I think it's key. If I had to release Louis from prison. I mean, I did that. I guess I just loaded a save. Persuade the god of the world to abolish the golden rule. Yeah, we don't even have the thing about talking to him anymore. Just don't say anything. Just smile. In we go. Should probably put my quick save past the loading point. Pluto. I guess they assumed you'd walk in and be like, Pluto. Instead, we did everything in the wrong order. Hades. Also, I totally understand why the devs would want to put a big spoiler warning here. And not just a spoiler warning, but like, apparently the message was different when it came out, and they were like, streamers and like content creators don't show after the white hallway. Like, they were like, nope. Put a save there. Like, I get it. Just like immediately you're like, wah. Oh, wah. That was so cool. Come to Brazil, says Pluto. I'm on my way. Hello.
And here you are.
Also, I think what
Allow me to introduce myself.
What Plato
As you
said,
have already gathered,
or whoever he is.
by many names.
I think that's what we're going to do with the crown. It's like, hey, by the way, we can murder her if you want.
Hades to the Greeks and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been and
Yeah,
I've been
yeah,
watched.
yeah.
And what is more, but there will be
Kind of wish he sassed me for
as a
skipping his
reward
dialogue.
for
See this? It's Proserpina's crown.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I'm looping, sir. I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature.
Yeah, because
Why
it's
would you do such a thing?
it's
And
her
worse
temple
still,
that's looping me.
boast about it.
It's her power. I didn't want to kill her, but if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I will do it again. I can do this all day, end the golden rule, or I will. I didn't want to kill her, but you better stop it. Aghast.
You have put me in an impossible position.
I'm the captain now.
If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium, humiliated and alone.
That's the idea. What's it gonna be?
I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I've witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Why? We just want to return to the world. Why can't we go to Elysium? Is it boring if there? Oh, God. Just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Charon
Put me
make
back.
arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Don't make me kill her again. I love that the answer to the wager is not, look, we proved how good we can be. The answer is, look how vile and despicable we can be. That's what breaks the loop. That's excellent. That's bravo. I have 2 crowns. How many times do I need to do this? I've come to bargain, Pluto. Just inventory full of crowns. Shit. That's not what I want. I'm not gonna threaten her again. No, fuck it. Don't make me kill her again.
Enough, foul creature. This is not something I have decided. You see, once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the
I will fuck with time.
Now, are you ready?
Let's get this over with.
You would best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Okay. Oh. One more crown for the road. Just one more. Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm up at the top of the city. This is his temple. I thought I was at the smaller temple again. Hey, Al. How you doing?
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth, I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Barticus.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on.
Best
Meanwhile,
ending.
the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went
Milk,
on in there,
eggs,
but
time paradox.
Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues?
Oh yeah.
And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Thousands of years. These Romans are crazy. I think it was Jolly Rogers asked, like, what happened, like, because when the game first starts, you see that the Golden Rule, you know, came to pass and that the city was all destroyed and stuff. I think the answer isn't explicit. Like, this one person broke the Golden Rule. There are a lot of people that kind of mentioned that it's inevitable. They think it isn't explicit that there's like one person that was gonna break it. If you consider the thing. Oh, if you just like hang out long enough. Oh, well then I spoke too soon. Well, shit. Well, thank you. That was me. I did this.
What? Oh, I see.
I might check
For a
it out.
moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway,
I'll let you know.
I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
I'm right behind you. This way. Oh, thank you, Eric Breck. Turn to the river. I did it. You're welcome. Everyone is saved. What a cool game.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure.
Good idea.
You go on.
I will. Karen. I made this. Kind of sucks for Proserpine. She didn't really get a happy ending. She's kind of encased in a
You're
block
back.
of ice.
But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both
She got
become
the
trapped in
dime.
there. Why don't you
Yeah.
tell me what you discovered while we
I
wait?
guess so. You know, you said you were a meeting 2,000 years ago to show them really interesting. What should I say? Because the first one makes her go, okay, Karen mode activate. Bottom one I haven't tried yet. But, someone's birthday? Happy birthday, Jenny. What you doing? Yeah, we did a 1,000 years one. Should I do two? Let's do two. The ruins of an ancient underground city.
Really? Sounds amazing.
Okay.
And did you...
So you just kind of
Oh,
skip over that. That's
look,
fine. I don't think
here
there's
he
anything new
comes.
there.
Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kind of lost
Now we
track
know.
of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found.
Mhm.
And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while
Make sure
I
put 5 times you go.
ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Yeah, Karen, ferry us home. Wink. Okay. Karen left. I guess she was still, fated to like hang out here until all the coins were taken care of. But wait, there's more. Is this my archaeologist ending, or are they all the same? Nice. Rome, Greece, Egypt, and Sumer. All of them. Nice. Hello, Professor.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again.
So
I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Is like all the... Oh, it's like a whole thing. Did we somehow get all of the long-term descendants of all the people? It's like, oh yeah, that was my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. The ancient Roman statue of an old man in an inscrutable pose when he seems to welcome the other ones. Oh my god.
There he is.
My god.
You're finally here. Remember me?
Wait. It's not like his descendant, it's just him? What?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world.
Why would
instead
she
of
do
ours.
that?
Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
I love this too, but it's also like, hey, instead of going back to your time with your culture and your fucking family and everything you know and understand, welcome to smartphones and cars. Like, that seems just like language. I feel like that got hand waved for us of like, no, you're speaking Latin. What do you mean? But it's like, you all right? What are you doing with yourself these days, Galerius?
Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally
the
my own
implements and they
man,
died, right?
And I wouldn't change it for the world.
But they could be brought back to the moment where they died, and it's like, oh, I fell into the river, but I'm fine, or I was sick in the cart, and I'm better. Like, that would. I love this, but it's just, it gets me a little bit. Hey, you got with the priestess, nice, dude.
I know. I can't believe my luck either.
Well done.
But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around, we'd love to see you there.
We'll see. I'd love that. Count me in. Good to see you again, Galerius. You going by Gary now or something?
Of course. There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you better keep moving.
Good.
We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Sup?
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
Shit, so I probably could have gotten better dialogue here if I actually talked to everyone in the final loop. I love that they're consistent about that, though. I kind of love that, though. That, like, yeah. Second best ending. Yeah, that's actually really clever. That they're like, no, you didn't talk to them. So they're like, thanks, I guess. Never met you. Good to see you, too.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods.
I murdered him.
As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work.
You're welcome.
I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting.
Oh!
We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family. And Dooley too, of course.
Naturally.
It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all
Dooley
of us.
is your son. How's Livia?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do that. Good to see you again.
See you at the wedding, I hope.
Mm-hmm. Dooley? He is fast. Dooley.
Hello, I'm Dooley.
I know! I remember who you are, Dooley.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing with yourself these days, Dooley?
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
You personally save everyone Stefan Galerius do it? I bet you could do it yourself. But even if you have Galerius do it, if you just talk to everyone though, and they're like, oh, you're the one, okay. Then they'd be like, oh, it's you, good to see you. It probably changes a single line of dialogue, right? But still, that's just, it's nuts.
Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now.
Are we all the time?
Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing.
You get you a tablet? Story boxes are great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fun.
The dev's looking at the camera. It was good to see you again, Dooley.
Bye-bye.
It's gone in a podcast, so good. I believe it's depicting a great circular portal in Proserpina, the Roman goddess, the cycle of life and renewal. Stories of Grimman said it's up there by That was one of the first things we saw, wasn't it? Became more relevant than we ever thought it would. Valerium. This is also fun because it's like, here's stuff that was just like in the world. And now it's, you know, behind glass and on a pedestal. This is very fun.
Hey. Evening.
Sup?
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Horatius.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life. And reuniting
Quite a few
Santilla with us as well. So...
How you doing?
Thank you.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time?
Mm-hmm.
Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Sorry you never got to see your girl again.
Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind
I like the voice
yourself
cast a
your
lot.
precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Well said.
Thanks.
What happened to your buddy Demetrius?
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament.
Oh no.
Like we had in Rome.
Oh no.
Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that.
It's pretty
But his luck
nonchalant.
finally ran out. And his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
By the way, we brought back Roman gladiator tournaments and then he died. Sounds like he got what he deserved.
You're not wrong.
Good ending. I'm gonna see you again, Horatius.
And you. Farewell.
Oh my god. Nice helmet. Hey, Sencha.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
No problem. Good to see you again, Sencha, I guess.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened.
I can respect
I'm
that.
not sure if you heard.
There's the name
but
update.
After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple.
Hmm.
She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
It's dealt. Okay. What are you doing with yourself these days?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I
Go
please.
out there and vote, Cynthia.
Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
Damn it. God damn it. What happened to Sentius?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld.
Oh!
Trapped in a metal shell,
Oh!
slowly losing his mind until the end of time.
Oh!
Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
I mean, I mean, I'm not a fan of him, but it seems a little excessive.
Meh, I try not to think about him at all.
See you later.
You too. See you around.
Okay. All right, goodbye. How you doing?
Hello.
Hi there. You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
How you doing? Hey, Lucretia.
Lucy is fine.
Nice.
I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
Yeah, they're frowning. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
Good to see you, Lucy.
You too. Don't be a stranger.
I like that it updates their names. That's a nice touch. What we got down over here? Georges! Gorgeous Georges.
Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
Still can fly. Good to see you too, Georges.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that,
Was there someone
I am
Thursday?
most grateful.
There was? Oh, I bet. I'll go back. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Consider me there. Good to see you again, Georges.
You too, my friend.
Santorini is gorgeous. I've been there.
Hello.
Hello. See you in a minute. Oh my god. Walked right past her. Everyone gets villas. You get a villa.
You're the Oracle, right?
Mm-hmm. Bardicus is fine.
Oh, of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for
It's very
telling
satisfying.
Valerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
I think I'm allowed to be a little bit grumpy that, like, this is absurd. But it is very nice to get closure for everyone's stories and talk to the other people that we're chill with and be like, oh, all the people we don't like are dead or being tortured forever. So, great. A little too self-indulgent for me. That's fair game. I don't think it's self-indulgent because, as I said, it is good to get closure on a lot of these little vignettes and stuff. And, like, if they didn't have this, it would just kind of feel a little anticlimactic to be like, all right, and then everyone's happy at the end. It's like, this is a very nice denouement. I feel like a lot of games don't have denouement. What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend.
That's fair game.
And I'm
It is-
studying English at university.
Yeah.
Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was.
It's Pluto
Did you
laughing.
know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
No, that's not. This was the poisoned lady, Oxic. Seeing the world through fresh eyes sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn a corner at the end of the hallway, and then it's just a window out into space, and I'm like, damn it! He got us here too. What happened to Malleolus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital.
Oof.
As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
I think you're allowed to feel that way.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Whatever happened to Aurelia?
Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life.
That's fitting for her.
Even in your time, life still isn't fair.
No.
Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
That's okay. Alright, yeah. Alright, good. She's gonna get what she deserves, as the Orc life foresee terrible disappointment in her future.
Really? Huh.
Oh.
I feel better already. Thank you.
Good to see you again, Aeolia.
You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
I'll take you up on that.
I hope so.
Okay.
Hey.
What? I'm done talking to you.
Hello.
Hello.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia.
Hi, Fabia.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life.
They've been here for a year.
I don't know how you knew.
This is a year after the end of the game.
By that shrine for sure.
You're welcome. I might have seen you get crushed by it.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Sounds like a life well spent.
Oh, it really is.
She adjusted immediately. Good to see you, Fabia.
You too.
1 second. I use Nightlight, which is the Windows 10 Flux, and it dims my screens and turns them all yellow, starting at 9 o'clock. So it's just like, oh, there it goes. It wouldn't go through on stream, but well, I disabled it. Shidoki, thanks for 4 months. Welcome back. Dale, thanks for 69 bits. Shouts to this game, and thanks for streaming, Barry. Thank you. Kitsune, all thanks for 3 months. Enjoy your silver key. Oh, Eric, I saw the resub, but I didn't see the message. Can you say happy birthday to my fiance Jenny? I saw it going in chat. I apologize. It took me 20 minutes to get to it. Happy birthday, Jenny, and thank you, Eric. Appreciate it. Thank you. To the future for no reason, and you're a millionaire, and no one will ask questions. It's fine.
Greetings.
Oh, hey there. You gonna tell me your real name now? Oh, no.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
The weight painting is slightly incorrect on his bow tie. Don't look at the bow tie. We've met before, that I wouldn't expect you to remember it.
We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
Catabasis? What's catabasis? How'd they find him? Well, good question. Well, maybe Persephone, maybe she knew. I blackmailed God thanks to your advice. I went for the heart. It was effective. Persephone, yeah. What do you do with yourself these days?
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
Ancient return for a story of descent into hell and return made by a living human being. Sounds like it's not the first one. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Alex. Good to see you again.
My sincere thanks once again.
Philip. That I used to sleep in that, you know. Big old bathtub on its side. Fuck you.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you.
Oh.
I've heard so much about you.
Nice to see you too, Octavia.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming
I'll talk
and
to him.
for saving our lives. What you did was
Nice logic.
extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
Sounds like a noble cause. Good on you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Good to see you again, Octavia.
And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this. If you'd like to join us?
Pursuing occult activities. I'm in.
Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is Christian. It would be great if she was like, ooh, it's nice to see that our cult is taken off. Hey, Olivia.
Greetings.
How you doing? You're looking well.
Thank you.
The lighting's
for
not
your
doing
kind
you a lot of
words and
favors, but...
for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while. At least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
Any good poems lately?
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now.
Thanks,
I'm
Karen.
already up to the 19th century.
What?
And I'm quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit.
Just
Men
casually...
have called me mad. But the question is not
Fast.
yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Perhaps you're right. Good to see you again.
And you. Farewell, friend.
Casually getting herself through over 1,800 years.
Some soiree, innit?
Please keep off the furniture. Even clean hands can damage the fragile surfaces of these rare pieces. Decius.
Ah, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about.
I'm glad we
I'm
did
Decius.
murder him that one time. Hi, Decius.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man.
Shit.
Thank you.
He's definitely a crypto bro. No, you think me, it was entirely unintended.
Such acerbic wit. I love it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now.
To the moon.
In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
All at the same time. I wouldn't help you even if I could.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals have a bright future. Lie. Broadcast television's gonna be the next big thing. Lie. Print media's gonna make a huge comeback. Lie. Yeah. Yeah, all in on block. Listen, it's coming back. It's coming back. DVD. Second one. First one, second one. Which one hurts the most? I mean, what we're doing right now is helping kill broadcast television. So that feels like the most fitting one. 3D TVs, dude. It's the future. They're all good. I do love this. Going back and having Galerius leave you behind. Print media hurts. Yeah. We need a poll. Yeah, we can do a quick 1-minute poll. I don't know if Gamma's on it, but I can very quickly. Which? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you got a minute. There you go. 1 is DVD rentals, 2 is broadcast television, 3 is print media. Nah, I got a game, no worries. We'll have to know. I just said what the numbers are. I know stream delay. That's fine. I was right where each album was. Gotcha. That's why I was like, I'm doing it fast, just in case Gam's already on it. 1 is in the lead, 58%, followed by 2 at 22%, 3 at 19%. Still coming in. A lot of votes, thank you. Get on that sweet blockbuster money. Listen, man. This time, a couple years ago, no one would be like, get it on GameStop. So, you know. I care that people 100% knew what they were voting for. People are smart. Physical DVDs in the mail. I think my parents might be one of the last people that have a Netflix subscription where you don't get any streaming, you just get DVDs. Actually, maybe they've upgraded since I last asked about it. But for years, at least, they were on a plan that they don't even offer anymore. You can't be like, Netflix, send me DVDs. They don't do that. Your parents do. Yeah, I think they still do it. Not yet. Well, there's like one blockbuster, right? Yep. I think you get like the DVDs and like 360p streaming or something like that. It's like just... Anyway, 1 to 59%. DVD rentals have a bright future. Do it.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm gonna make a bloody fortune.
Go all in on Enron. What year is it? Don't worry about it. I'll be going now.
Of course. Don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
Absolutely, DCS. You're my longest and greatest friend. He's tooting his mouth. Oh, hell yeah. He's hanging out with the statue of Kurdi. The Egyptian ram-headed deity believed to be by the Egyptians to ferry the deceased to the underworld. Associated with death and Osiris, the god of the underworld. This must be the man in the ram headdress who Kabosh saw when he woke by the river. That would be terrifying. Hello.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Thanks, Kabosh.
You know my name.
I'm the Oracle.
Of course. You are an Oracle. You know
that
many
is
things.
Weirdly specific trivia.
Yes. My thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here.
It's a dope jacket.
This world is truly wondrous.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Sounds like you earned it.
Indeed.
Good to see you again, Kabosh.
Thank you, Oracle.
There's Anubis. Ancient Egyptian god of mummification and embalming, among other things. Yeah, those gods tend to wear a lot of hats.
Hello.
Wow. Sorry, I was just looking at Nurgle. Surrounding statue of Nurgle, the Mesopotamian god of the dead and the underworld. And then this one is... Oh god,
Hello
hi.
there.
Hi, Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name.
Nice.
After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Sounds like he got what he deserved.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be.
I'm an IRL streamer now.
I'm so grateful to you.
Say
for
hi to
making
chat.
Sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
I might just do that. Good to see you again, Gabriella.
Thanks. You too.
I just want to see what this... Oh, this is Kumatabal. The bird-headed deity was said to help the dead cross the Kuber River to the underworld. Nice. And, okay, might as well talk to you while I'm over here.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Ulpius.
Hello. Good to see you too, Ulpius.
I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake, I'll be forever in your debt.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you. I
Ghost story.
Wouldn't be here without you.
Good to see you, Ulpius.
You too.
Oh.
Evening.
Hello. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
How you doing, Ulpius? What'd you say your name was? Why is he the only one I get that option for? My understanding the wine change is very fine detail, and I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. I mean, I might as well. Hello. You introduce yourself for Christopher? Yeah, he did.
I go by Rufus now.
Rufus.
New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
Turns out you're right, the statues really were watching us.
Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant.
Yep. You get used to it. Good to see you, Rufus.
You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
We carry golden statues in our pockets. It's great.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Someone said Dutch at some point when we were trying to figure out where he was from. Good to see you, Virgil.
I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets, full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
Good to see you again, Virgil.
You too. As Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
May just take you up on that. I love that kind of conditional dialogue. It's like, hey, you already talked to Rufus. And so it's just an extra little line of dialogue to be like, hey, as Rufus just said, hit us up. Like, that is a lot of effort to be like that nuanced. Tracking all your variables. And everyone say, oh, damn, look at this. We are in space. Pluto, no, he won. He won, damn you. We got. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. All the stuff. Nice. History is around us. And we are itself part of history. All right.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that.
Yeah, it was
now,
pretty
there's
nice.
one more person I wanted to introduce you to.
Don't tell me Karen is
I think
just
you know
living
her.
in 21st century. Oh god.
Sorry if I frightened you.
Ugh.
Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
I recognize that voice.
Allow me to introduce
Thanks,
myself
Dan.
properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people and me.
Sorry, I murdered you that one
I hate to think
timeline.
what would have happened to us without your intervention.
She's very close to the microphone as she's recording these lines. I'm like, is this ASMR? You're whispering to me all along?
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
That's it. You did what you could. Thank you. You created the loop!
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and
Dan, no.
renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier, he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did.
What became of Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
What became of Karen?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
Nice meeting you.
And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
I forgot. No, of course.
Good, because they remember you.
Are those all
Well
the people?
done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did.
Why is that
Hercules,
statue wearing
Orpheus,
jeans? Is that
Perseus,
us?
And Aeneas would be proud.
Is that us? Is that a statue of us? It's just like, goddamn. The Oracle! The inventor of jeans. Oh my god. Omedeto. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh god damn it. That was not prepared. As soon as like remember the statues, I was like, yeah, I was like, oh shit. That is all the people talking down there. Damn it. That was excellent. Slightly goofy ending notwithstanding. That was an incredible time. That was really cool. Thank you all for joining me on this time loop adventure. What about the peeled ones? They're fine. Okay. Post credit psych out. I could skip the credits. I'll skip. I don't like skipping. Oh, we did watch them before. Oh, we hope you enjoyed it. We'd love to make even better games in the future. You can help out by recommending it to a friend or writing a review. The more people play our game, the more we can level up. Like be the first know when we announce the next project we can have with this year. Look at all that. Nice. Very cool. Hello. We made this. We hope you liked our video game. Cool. That was the Forgotten City. Yeah, definitely. Pick it up for yourself. It's on Steam at least. And tell a friend. Be like, hey, you might like this. And as I said last stream, if you're into this and haven't played already, Outer Wilds and Oberdin, I highly recommend. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. Gun speedrun? Gun percent? Shit. Fine. Fuck. We'll do it. Alright, we'll do a gun percent real quick. This game was developed by over 4 years. Let's finish it in 2 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Get the gun, shoot Pluto. One of the sim was. Oh yeah, let me know, because I don't know if I'm gonna wait the whole time loop. So what happens if you just sit around and wait until things just run out of their own accord? Do not brute force. That is the first sin.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. That's me. That's me. Enter. Enter. Me. There you go.
Well,
oh,
it's
got
nice
rid
to
of it.
meet
Okay,
you.
that's fine. I was on a covert mission.
Really? You're a soldier? But why are you out of uniform?
He preceded the day the election
Oh.
happens.
Was it a black op?
Malleolus
Are
gets
you a
Dominicus to
soldier
fight
of
Sensuous
fortune?
breaking the rule.
You know
oh.
what? Don't answer that.
So does Malleolus.
I don't think, but
Yeah.
there are some ruins just behind you. He went in there a few hours. I would have gone in. There's no way. I need. If you can do that. Oh.
What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like
The
I've
first degree is to
spent
prove
my
the golden
whole
rule is false
life
by
in a
ordering
dead-end
Dominicus
job
to
with
kill
an endless
Sensuous.
commute. Know what I
Which is
mean?
why he's got gear on. Gotcha. Don't even tell me your name.
Oh, I'd
Yeah.
rather not say if it's all the same to you.
I'd really like to know, especially if I'm going to be helping you.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
They play it off as a Karen. All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, God.
But right now,
Excellent.
I have bigger problems.
That's
like
very good.
Finding Al?
Mm-hmm. All right, that's it.
Great.
Yeah, I'll look for him. I'm in.
Thank you.
You got it.
Hey!
Happy to help.
What are you doing?
I can't shoot. I'm not allowed to shoot her. Put your hands up. I had to find out. Can I? It's even in the middle of the hand. The middle of the screen. It's just like Doom. Oh, if I run, it doesn't. That is a tendon. You're right.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city.
Oh, no.
Underground.
Go this way. Oh,
its
wait.
existence.
Wait, oh, go
is
this way.
long forgotten.
Go
All
this
knowledge
side.
of it lost,
Oh,
except in the Latin inscription here.
Don't fall.
It
don't.
reads,
Yeah.
"You who wish to
I don't
enter
want
the
to.
city, step forth.
Okay, fine.
And be judged.
Take me.
The virtuous."
Yeah. I'm going in with the mission. Hey, look, it's Karen. Why can't I? Oh, because it's the present day, so it's all eroded. Otherwise, you would immediately be like, hey, wait. That's Karen. That's neat. It's just Bioshock. A man chooses.
Shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise.
Mm-hmm.
The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain. For this shall be their final resting
Wait,
place.
I recognize them. Oh, well, that's
Could
cute.
an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there?
Who's that?
Against the odds?
I don't know.
It seems there's only one way to find out. If
Was
I'm
that
not back
Fabio?
in an hour,
Oh, shit.
I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or a warning. Al Worth.
Nice be sleepy. I'm very sleepy. Nice. Roman legionary in a state of terror. I mean, I can actually recognize where I am in the city now. That's also cool. Neat. Hello. How you doing? You goofed up, didn't you? You goofed up a bit. I don't even remember them speaking Latin at the beginning. Sorry. How terrifying. And they're still conscious. What fun. Glad we got the best ending. Oh yeah, I need that.
To whoever reads this.
Yep.
I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse. She'll suffer the same fate I did.
Oh, archaeologist knows Latin.
Time in this place.
Oh.
Going around and around
Damn,
in circles.
that's great.
Searching for a way out. The inscription was right.
Wait, was it?
There is no way back.
Oh, I do got it.
And here there are only two options.
What's on the top up here?
Death. And that godforsaken
it's
doorway into the past.
Take me to the
Mistake of
past.
Stepping through it.
Take me to the past.
I wanted to set things right. And I tried.
Oh yeah, we can.
tried.
I'll kill the Moobot stuff later.
Whatever I did, it took me right back.
Al's
to the
coming
beginning.
with me.
Don't make the same mistake.
Better
to end it
I wonder if
all
you can
now.
hit
Find out
Sensuous
what
from up
awaits
here.
you beyond the portal.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, that's far. Where is he? Cause that's the. Yeah, I don't know. Who's that? Oh. I'm me and I got lost.
Oh, is that right? Can't. But you.
Yeah, it's fine. You lost. Yeah, I'll make my own way. Don't worry about me. It's now a Hitman 3 level, right? That is the Magistrate Sensuous. Sextus Gupus Sensuous. He's a wily one, Agent. Good luck. I'm me, he says. Mm-hmm. I should be able to see him, right? He's just covered. I wonder what the vantage point is that they get on the speedrun. Maybe over here. Nope. Pardon me.
Ave.
Hmm. What's up?
That's some lamp. Greetings, citizen. My name's Suresh.
I don't think
I'm
so.
afraid-
I'm uninterested.
All right.
But I'll do it myself. Wow, what a lovely lamp. Thank you. Oh, that was kind of loud. Sorry about that. Shit. Shoot the first guy to
This
see.
is
Well,
a
you want to
map.
do the time paradox. I just want to get out of here. Yes. I don't care. I can't speak Latin. Perhaps. That's the questions I had. Didn't say much push. I'm in. I'll get started right away. I'll see what I can do.
What is that thing, and why are you pointing it at me?
It's a gun, and I was planning to kill you with it.
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual,
Yeah,
the
I
crux
know.
of it,
Yeah.
to illustrate, if you
mhm.
managed to succeed in the
Mhm.
same thing would happen. If
Mhm.
either of those...
If I killed you, everyone would die, and I'll turn another way back.
Indeed.
Might rethink
Thank
this.
you.
And by rethink it, I mean I'll do it anyway.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. Nice. They shoot Galerius and then shoot Sensuous is running to make the portal. Oh, that's smart. Lure him to you. Speedrunners are so smart. Anyway, we don't gotta go. That's all gonna be the same. Thank you, everyone. Rio R, thanks for the bits. Want to say hello before being banished back to Vodland. You're never banished. You're always welcome here. Thank you. And Shadoki, thanks for 4 months. Again, thank you. We're gonna find somebody to rate. Thank you everyone for hanging out. This was a really cool game. Again, check it out on Steam. Tell a friend. Play it. It's neat. This is a good time. Very much enjoyed this. I enjoyed streaming it. Thank you all for joining. I'll say hi to Chich. I haven't rated Chich in ages. You're streaming Where the Water Runs Like Wine, I think was what it was. Which is a game that I wanted to check out. I never got around to it myself. But, Where the Water Tastes Like Wine, my bad. Another kind of very cool narrative game with a very cool art style I was meant to check out. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Vlogwatch is cute. Chat is cute. Thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. Kill out Bloodlust. Okay, fine. I don't have my gun. No, you can't. It's fine. But yeah, it's very cool. Cowboys Kingdom Hearts. Nice. You can say hey after the raid if you want. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. I'm gonna just send off the raid because I need to pee. So, good night, everyone. See you later. Have fun. Have a good weekend. I'll be back on Sunday with something. All right, same. Okay, bye. Hey, I forgot to come up with a raid message. I'll figure it out. VOD Watchers, thanks for watching. I'll put links in the description of the game and stuff. Check it out. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much. I gotta go, but I gotta click a button first. If I watch is cute, take care. Rise up, get water, stretch. Goodbye.